Hey, how about now? Still no. Oh, okay, it works. Um, okay. I guess it's like I had to set it up differently from how I do my recording. But I think I hear myself now. 1 second. Okay, it's because I had I had my stream open. I was trying to see if I could hear myself. Okay, well I've been talking to you guys for like 15 minutes, but little hiccup. Oh, a little quiet. Okay. Um, is that better? I had my mic gain turned like way down on accident. Um, yeah, I'm using OBS. I've been using OBS to record, but I've never used it to go live. I guess it's a bit different. So there's a guy right here. Hello? Yo. Oh, you're there. You're there. Sorry.
Sorry, bro.
No.
Yo, I was tapped out. I was pulling up my map and shit, and then I come back in, and you're punching me in the face, man. This is a scary world out here, man. I don't want it to be an end for me, all right?
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. You didn't respond. Like, I asked if you were there 3 times, and I kind of wanted your fruit. But now
Oh,
that you're there, dude, you're good. I'm not gonna punch you out. Don't worry.
I don't even have my fruit, man. I don't even have it. I ate it. It's nice to meet you. What's your
Oh,
name?
I'm Scholar. What's your name?
Scholar?
Yeah,
Yo, I'm Kraft, all right? You can call me Xander.
Xander.
Also, bro, you gotta be fair, all right? You gotta be fair. One tap for one tap, right?
Yeah. That's fair.
All right,
That's
there
fair.
you go. All right, that's fair.
Nice, dude.
Oh, look at this guy. Look
Oh,
at this guy over here.
hey.
Hello. How you doing,
Do you
brother?
have a mic? Oh,
Hey,
that
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 ain't
was a bit
nice.
aggressive.
Hey, that was very aggressive. You wanna? Hey, yo, you want some? I think you want some of that fist. You know? You
Yeah,
want?
I think he
I think he
does.
wants you first. He wants some of you first. He wants you first. Hey, you first. You get him. You
I'm
get him.
so awful at fist
Get him,
combat.
boy!
Oh,
Get that fruit! Yo, don't be hitting my boy like that. Don't be hitting him.
oh.
Don't be hitting my boy like that, alright?
Get him.
Don't be hitting my boy.
There we go.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you showed
Yeah.
him. Yeah, you showed
He was
his
just
ass.
he was just been way too aggressive.
Nah, he was way too aggressive. You showing this shit? Yo, he was doing something like this or something? Nah, we don't take that. We don't take that, and we don't take this. Hey, how's it going, man?
Oh, another one.
Welcome. Is that you again? Is that you again? Did you just spawn back here?
Nah, it's my first time running through.
I'm so bad at melee.
This guy
melee
literally just
too.
came up to us and then gave us like the middle finger or some shit, and then we had to beat the shit out of him.
Alright, I'm gonna go into town and check out, get some food and stuff.
Alright, man. Best of luck on your adventure. If
Yeah,
I
you
run
too.
into you, I'll say Zan. I'll say Zan. All right. What's your keyword? What's your
Alright,
keyword?
my keyword's gonna be what should it be? Be punch out.
Punch out. All right. All right.
Alright, dude. Good luck.
Best of luck. Punch out. All right. Peace.
That guy was pretty nice, but his mic quality, I don't really want to be listening to that for too long. A viewer stream? Yeah, maybe sometime. I've always just kind of gone with the random team ups, the random people I meet in the game. Those seem to have the best results. Yes, this is my very first my very first stream. Well, many years ago I streamed some. I tried streaming some other games on another channel, but that only lasted about a week maybe. Oh, some stuff in here. Yeah, whenever I get geared, I kind of get a bit more nervous to talk to people because I feel like, especially unofficial, like half the time unofficial, most people I meet don't even have a mic, and then the other half, maybe like another 20% just shoot me right away, even if I do talk. So talking once you have lots of gear is just so risky, but it would be cool if you actually got a nice team up. I did have one team up on the map Bitterroot when I was all geared. I actually met some guy at one of the military bases, and he I was looking for the NBC suit, and I was only missing one piece, so I asked him if he had the last piece, and he didn't, but he was very chill, and he had just killed like a bunch of guys and stored all their stuff in the spot, and he brought me to it and let me take all the good stuff. And it would have been, I think it would have been a nice video, but like we even had a car, we went around in his Humvee, but we both died the first time we actually ran into some other players, so it ended up not becoming a video, but it was still pretty fun time with that guy, and that was like the only time someone's been friendly with gear. I always forget the name of this spawn town, but I really do like it. Oh, Romania. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, official. Yeah, official. I've had very different experiences on the different like regions. Like recently I've been playing a lot on like Australia official, and on Australia official I've been finding way more people who like just talk and are friendly. Whenever I play on the US servers, it's it's usually just a lot more killing on sight, and I die to cheaters a lot more when I play on the US servers. Oh, you like the maps? Yeah, those I always loved seeing those like map animations whenever I watched other DayZ YouTubers when I didn't really know the game that well, because I always was curious like what part of the map they were at. So I made sure to try adding those to my videos. It took me a while to figure out how to make the animations in the beginning, but eventually I got the hang of it. This town's pretty empty right now. Well, this is my first live stream. I've been thinking about doing a live stream for a while, but yeah, I'm still in Korea, so the time zone gets really weird. Because when I check my YouTube statistics, most of you guys who watch my videos are always online around like 3 a.m. Yo, hey guys. You guys making a fire?
Huh?
Can I have some of your pumpkins?
You can eat rotten food.
Yeah, yeah, you can. Just eat it slow. Yeah, yeah. Have whatever little pumpkin you want. Whoever said it.
Just eat a couple bites at a time.
What is going on here? Oh,
Do you first? Well, I don't think he wanted it, so I put it back in my pocket.
I need someone to cut this up.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, there's just so many people. This town is not big enough for all these people. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying because I'm in Korea, like most of you guys are online. When you guys are all online, it's like 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. or like 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. for me, which kind of makes live streaming hours a bit awkward because it's like the exact hours when I go to sleep is when I have the most of you guys online. So that's why I haven't really been doing a live stream, any live streams yet. And also, it takes me quite a long time to do the editing for my videos because I had zero experience with doing any editing when I started the channel. So I'm still quite slow. I'm much faster now than I was when I started, but it does take me quite a long time to actually make the videos. So I was trying to work on them to get more videos out instead of doing live streams as well. Yeah, they're having some party over there, which is nice, but seems like every single house is already looted. I haven't even been able to find a knife or anything, so I can't even cut up this pumpkin. I might have to ask one of them to cut up the pumpkin for me. Oh, I hear a dead guy. Maybe I can get some bones or something. Oh, okay. This guy has a lot of bandages. Me? I'll probably be on for a couple hours at least. I hope that depends on sort of how the gameplay goes.
Are these pumpkins free for taking?
Yeah. The problem is I don't have a knife to cut up any pumpkins. Does anyone have a knife to cut up pumpkins?
I don't either.
What?
Yo, we should
This
all
is the
roll
most
together.
people I think I've ever
Look,
seen
guys,
in
look,
this
come
small
here, come here. I
town.
got you guys. Come on.
Here's a knife.
Oh, yes. Someone in bones.
Bring
Thanks.
this one, bring this one. I got you.
Yo, we should roll together, boys.
It'd be a pretty big
There's places right
squad.
here.
Why are you breaking this? Yo, can I have your helmet?
Why not?
You know,
Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad you like the sort of chill vibes
It's fine.
of the videos. I try and have like a balance between kind of relaxing.
You guys want to go
Because
to
I
the
feel like
airfield?
most of the time when you play DayZ,
I got you.
like 80% of the gameplay is just looting around, you know? It's pretty relaxing. So I try
So I
and
don't
try
know
and
what to do,
strike
so
like a
we'll
balance
see.
of looting versus action.
as long as you can.
Y'all want to go to the airfield?
Yeah, I always watch
It takes too long.
I always watch official servers too, or like vanilla
you gonna do?
gameplay.
Head north.
Break this wall.
I do like some of the like custom maps. Like I love Bitterroot. I liked Alteria. But I don't really
No, I
like
can
watching
buy you the
those
code.
like super modded servers like with all the stamina and the extra guns and stuff. Like there's like
It's
that
bad to break. It's badly
Escape from
damaged.
Tarkov server and stuff. I'm not really interested in those.
I'll get it.
When I first started playing, I was playing on the servers that were called like basically vanilla.
There.
But on those servers, you have
Right,
infinite
let's-
stamina, and you can just you spawn with like a whole can of beans. So if you die,
Yeah,
you can
bone knives
just
is the best
sprint
raiding
back
tool.
to your body from anywhere on the map, basically.
I'm gonna
And
hammer.
I stopped
You
playing
try
on
that?
them. Okay, this
You
is
just
just
need about
this is too many people here.
50
This
bone
is
knives and you
hurting
can get through this wall.
my ears. Okay, we got Boomster in the UK. 3:30 p.m. Where are you at, Misa? Oh, well, that's right. And a car. Maybe we can get a ride. Yo. Can I get a ride? What is going on? Yo. Oh no. What is going on in the spawn town? Got kicked for the connection. Oh, Washington State, nice. North Carolina. I think we have a good mix of like Europe and the US, North America. Yeah, that spawn town was a bit was a bit hectic. I don't know if it's me who got kicked for connection or if it's just the server. Oh, yeah, I think it was just the server. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the Humvee in the spawn town. That's the first for me. It didn't seem like they wanted to pick it. I mean, I wouldn't pick anyone up if I were them either, if I had a car and all that stuff, but would have been cool to hitch a ride to the airfield or something. Oh, Poland. Yeah, very global right now. Scholar Gang. I actually have been playing Formula One Fantasy, and my team is called Scholar Squad.
I've never seen you.
Yo.
Here. Heck out of here.
Oh, DMR, dude, nice.
Where is Kevin?
Kevin?
Dude, shut your mouth, bro.
This guy's looking for his friend or what?
God, bro, I just need to find Kevin. I need to know where Kevin's at. No one knows where Kevin's at.
No, I haven't seen anyone named Kevin.
They just don't want to tell a punk ass cheater bitch boy like you.
Oh god.
How the heck are you? Huh? Who are you?
They're just trying to hit this guy and get a respawn. The spawn
I said,
town
who
has
the
been
heck are you?
awful.
No, Mike. No, fight your life.
Is he a cheater?
Who are you? Huh? How about you? Who are you? You with the helmet. Who are you? Who are you with the wrench? Put the wrench down.
I'm Scholar.
Yeah, I know you are.
Yo.
Scholar Cormier.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Where the heck is Kevin at?
Was he your friend driving the other car?
Yeah, my friend's driving the other car. He's about to blow your brains out. Yo, they're telling me Kevin's not here, bro. They said they haven't seen Kevin. I don't know where the heck Kevin is.
This dude's, yeah, he's very geared out of his mind, but it looks like I couldn't tell if he was shooting
Yeah,
people
I know.
from the
Kevin's not
building.
even here, bro. What do you mean fake Kevin? Where's the fake Kevin? Who the heck's faking Kevin? Who's the fake Kevin?
Might be a stream sniper. Well, yeah. I think he has to be stream sniper because I've never had anyone recognize my voice yet. Well, actually, I've had only one person ever recognize my voice. Oh, they're in the car. Yeah, I just want to get out of the spawn town. I think we'll head inland a bit. This town is like completely empty. Actually, this kind of want F11 almost. Take his Hummer. I don't know if I have the tools to do that, but I was about to just try and hit him with my hammer, or my pipe wrench, but then he said my name. Then everything kind of started making sense. Yeah, I'd love to play on day one servers. I know day one servers are really nice, and I know lots of my favorite DayZ YouTubers play on day one. And I think they have a nice balance of kind of vanilla with not too many mods. But the thing I love the most about the day one servers is that there's no base building, so there's just way more people roaming around the map. But the problem is, for day one, is they kind of, I think they like region lock all of Asia, and I live in Asia, so I can't connect to the server. Like, it doesn't let me connect. The only way I can connect to the server is if I get whitelisted by the admins, and then I VPN, which is how I've been playing on the server a bit. But I feel like when I play with my VPN, the connection gets very like unstable. It feels super janky and laggy, and I don't really like it. But if I didn't have to VPN and this ping was decent, I would love playing on day one more often. Yeah, I'm not too sure what those guys were up to. Maybe I'm not sure if he was actually looking for his friend Kevin, or he's just kind of showing up. But yeah, it's like 300 ping plus VPN is just not a good mix, you know, because of where I live, I kind of have a limited option for servers. I mean, if I play on European servers, I'm like always almost at like 300 ping, which is kind of a bit rough. I always try and play on servers that are like 200 or lower. Yeah, they usually don't allow VPNs on day one unless you get like a special permission from the admin. So I had to talk with the admins, tell them like where I live and like why I can't play, and then they let me use a VPN for like a week or whatever. Then every week I had to keep remessaging them to get re-whitelisted. Yeah, so for me it's Wednesday morning, but I think for most of you guys it's actually Tuesday night. It's kind of just because of the time zones. But yeah, for me right now it's Wednesday morning at 7 a.m. Yeah, 200 is still pretty high, but that's sadly like the best I can get. I mean, there's like if I play on LA or if I play on Australia, I get like 170, and that's the best case scenario for me. But if I play anywhere else, I'm like over 200. So like I really want to play that new map called Anastara. I don't know if any of you guys have played it, but there's only one server that's populated and it's like 300 ping for me. So I tried playing on it, but it was just too laggy, I think. Like the zombies were like glitching behind me and it just feels really janky, so I wasn't really enjoying it. No problem, Tony. Yeah, I think in my post I put 7-8. I put Wednesday morning, but I think literally, like I have 0 viewers in Korea where I live. What? This game is not popular at all in Korea, so my time zone isn't really the same time zone as anyone who actually watches my channel. Those gunshots sounded not too far away. Alright, this town seems a bit less looted. Oh, you've seen it, Star. Yeah, I was watching the Running Man Z play it a little bit, and I like custom maps that are not like too modded. So it's like a new map, but kind of like vanilla-esque. That's why I love Bitterroot. Bitterroot's my favorite map, I think, because I love how it's a bit smaller than Chernarus, so you can actually find action way more often, but it still has great loot progression, great POIs, and it feels very vanilla. I guess now the server has like way more custom guns and stuff, but when I first played it there was like barely any custom guns, and it just felt like a really cool new map. The new guns have been pretty cool, but in one of my videos I like got the best gun on Bitterroot. It was like the DMR from the gas zone, and it just felt so god awful. I don't know if it was because of my ping or because of me, but it felt like all my bullets were just not going where I was shooting. So it was kind of disappointing, but other than that, Cherno. Yeah, I like Cherno. I feel like I just wish I ran into people more often. I don't know if it's because of the way I loot or the way I play, but a lot of the times I play in Cherno and I like play for 2 or 3 hours and I literally don't see anyone. Which, it's a very slow map. Like the second you leave the spawn towns, oh, there's a dead zombie here. Second you leave the spawn towns, it gets a little quiet on Cherno, I feel like. There's a high chance you don't see anyone for a few hours the second you leave the spawn town. Okay, I don't really like this pink mask we got going here. I'm gonna switch to this one. Oh, thanks, Tony. Yeah, I wish I was faster too, but honestly, I'm a slow editor. Plus, I have a full-time job as well, so I only have, you know, a certain amount of time to edit. But I always try and put as much time as I can in, and I always try and keep the quality up. Like I think I would rather put in more time and put out a better video than kind of rush and put out one that I don't like as much. I was actually editing last night. I'm currently working on a video. It's on the new I have the pipe wrench. What am I doing? I'm currently working on a video that's on the new New York City map. It's kind of like a very chaotic team up. It kind of reminds me, if you've seen most of my videos, it reminds me of that team up I had on Bitterroot with Michael, or Lax. I ran into some guy. His name was Chef, and he just he was unique character. And we got into some crazy action. It's kind of a short but exciting life, so I think that'll be the next video. I think I'm about maybe a little bit more than halfway done with it, so I'm hoping to have it out by this weekend. Yeah, for sure, Mizar. Quit my job and keep you entertained. I mean, I'm always so happy to see, you know, the really positive comments and stuff on the videos. I mean, it really encourages me to keep, you know, making more and try and make them all better. I'm also someone who I always love to have like set like personal goals for myself and kind of see improvement. So I also have been really enjoying just seeing my editing get a bit better and faster. Yeah, New York is a really crazy map. Like when it almost feels like a team deathmatch. Like the first time I got on there, it felt like I was playing a team deathmatch server or something. Like there's just gunshots going off every 10 seconds, and you can just find like fully kitted AKs within like 2 minutes of spawning in. So the map definitely feels a bit like a super chaotic PvP sort of arena, but that kind of has its own sort of charm as well. No, thanks, Anthony. Yeah, I currently have 2 videos in the works, so I think the New York one will be a little bit less edited because it's such a short adventure. It's like it was like 2.5 hours with some guy, but it was full of action. But the other video I'm working on is like, I think it's like a 10 or 11 hours unofficial. So I think that video will take me a bit longer. Do you guys like Livonia? I mean, I started playing some Livonia really recently when they made it free, and I was enjoying it, but I wasn't sure if I should play Livonia or Chernarus today. I kind of did the bunker on Livonia. Oh god, I don't really want to kill 3 zombies. Better color. Yo, Ethan, hey. Yeah, this is my first live stream. It's my first live stream and also exactly 1 year since my first video. So it's kind of a special day. Ooh, a craftable bow? I didn't even know that was in the game before. I mean, I love the crossbow, so I think the bow would be cool. Crossbow's one of my favorite. Like, I love finding a crossbow early on, when it's one of the most fun weapons. But I feel like once you get kind of deeper into the map, it's not really as useful. Like the second you find an MK2, you don't really need a crossbow anymore. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's been, yeah, exactly 1 year since my first video. So, honestly, I didn't think after 1 year I'd have, like, I was hoping to get 1,000 subscribers within 1 year. So I've been super happy to see more interest in my videos and stuff. Thanks, Ethan. It's nice. Where are you watching from, Ethan? Is there a well in this town? I can't not remember. I don't think so. Oh, Tony, I'm super excited for the new map too. I've only played a little bit of Namalsk. The problem I have with Namalsk is every single time I cross like the little bridge and get to the south, I just die immediately from like some sniper. But the thing I love about Namalsk is it's so small that you can get a team up like every life super easily. But I love the snow, the cold sort of setting. So I'm excited to see what the new official kind of snow map is going to be like, especially with like the footprints in the snow and stuff. It looks very cool. Oh, LA. Nice, man. We did see a dead zombie in one of these houses, so there might be a guy in this next town. I think he's the one who trapped this zombie as well. Like, I might be down to try and see if we can get a friendly interaction with this guy. I do like having a friend. Once I get a bit inland on Chernarus, because it gets a bit lonely sometimes because the map is so quiet. Survival. Oh yeah, that server is kind of crazy, isn't it? Because there's so many people on such a small map. Yeah, there's well, I know the Day 1 servers are really popular for Namalsk, but I can't really play on them, so I spent most of my time on the I spent most of my time watching the on playing on the, there's like an Australian Namalsk server. So I played on that one. Oh. Yeah, it's like 7:50 a.m. for me. Yeah, it seems like I've had a decent amount of people here, so that's nice. I wasn't sure if anyone would actually be online at this time, because this is a pretty much as early as I could realistically see myself, because I basically had two options. I could stream like right before I go to bed, like stream from 12 until like 6, but then completely ruin my sleep schedule, which isn't really an option because I do have a job I still have to go to. Then my other option was, you know, streaming like right when I wake up a little bit earlier. I mean, I usually don't wake up this early, but I woke up a bit earlier because I know that most of my viewers, most of you guys, oh, that's really close, are online in the morning, so it's cool seeing that a bunch of you guys are actually online at this time. I wasn't really expecting that. "3 p.m. Perfect." Hey Christian, yeah, this is actually the first live stream. You're here for it. We've had kind of a slow start. The spawn town was like extremely chaotic. There's like 10 people in the tiny town. We had some stream snipers show up with 2 cars. But I just heard some shots in town. I don't really have a gun to defend myself, so I might just have to try talking to this guy. Hopefully he's a bit merciful. I'd like to have a team up right now. I'm from the US, but I live in Asia, so yeah, I'd say yeah, but I know my videos are in English and everything's English, so almost all my viewers are from the US and Europe. So even though I live in Asia, I wouldn't say I'm Asia based. I don't know if this guy's fighting another player, if he's just shooting zombies. but there's like a 50% chance we would just die if we talk to him. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Hello? Are you friendly in there? You need some help with some zombies? Oh, you thought I was Dutch? Yeah, I do have, I did try and, I think I saw, did you leave a comment saying that? Because I remember I responded to someone's Dutch comment by using Google Translate to translate it to Dutch, and then someone responded to my comment saying like they didn't know I was Dutch, but I was just using Google Translate. I'm from like the western US, like kind of the Utah area. But I moved around a lot. Yo, you got a mic in there? Oh, this guy's not talking. Gunshots and no talking is kind of a bad mix, so maybe we just avoid this guy. Oh, that was you. Yeah, I remember your comment, man. Yeah. No, I'm not Dutch. I visited Amsterdam like 2 years ago for the first time. I loved it. It was great. But yeah, I just used the Google Translate for that. I think there's a hunting camp right up here. Maybe go. Actually, no. I think I'll go. I think there's actually a military convoy spawn right down the road. I'll go check that first. Yeah, he's not responding to my talking, and he has like he's shooting his guns. So I think acting friendly with that sort of guy is just asking to be killed. So I think I'll just avoid him for now. If I had my own gun, I'd try and fight him, but I haven't been able to find a gun yet. We got some food. I wanted to fill up at the well right there, but I think if I fill up at the well, he's just gonna kill us. So we'll have to go without water for a little bit longer. Yeah, Amsterdam was amazing. It was very beautiful, and I really enjoyed it. I was there for like a week, maybe 2 weeks. Where would you like to go in the US? Do you have anywhere you want to visit? Oh, no problem, dude. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by before you sleep. I think that guy's left the police station now. Seems like the gunshot's getting a bit closer. Oh, there's some gloves here. I think they're still better than what I got, even though they're badly damaged. The padded gloves are always good. Okay, well, no military convoy spawn. I believe there's one right here. I think we can go check the Story military tents, so right up this hill. Oh, from coast to coast. Yeah, I mean, if you like rent a car and do like a road trip, that could be fun, but it would be a very long trip. You'd need like a month probably, at least, if you wanted to actually see all the areas. Thanks, Mizar. Oh, what is that there? Is that something? It kind of looks like a pot or something. Oh, there's a backpack there. What is that doing there? Is this like a trap? Let's see. Oh no. Well, just a random backpack there. Yeah, so I think the plan here is we check these military tents and just pray we get a weapon. That's our best, the best plan of action. Oh, a stash. I've actually never made it. Do you bury your stashes? I've only ever made, I remember there's one time where I looted the gas zone. I found an AKM and an M4. So there's one I wanted to save for later, so I made a crate, put the AKM in it with the silencer, hid it in like a bush, and then the next time I went to it, like one day later, it was all taken already. So after that, I just stopped ever making crates and stuff. But I think the problem was I didn't bury it in the ground. Oh, 15,000. Thank you. Thank you. Scholar Squad. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, I guess... Okay, it's right up here. I see some zombies. It's a good sign. Oops. My bad. I'll tab for a second. 우탁? 이길 수 있죠. 지금 한국에 계신 거예요? Yeah, the stashes seem nice if you want to, like, if you have extra gear and you don't want to just drop it, you can save it for another life. I feel like if I had one, I would never go back to it, though. I actually enjoy the, like, looting up in DayZ. Like, it's kind of like a new adventure. See, like, what kind of guns, what kind of gear I get every life. It's kind of, I like how it's new every time. I think my jacket just got ruined. Oh, Astro. Thank you, dude. Thank you. PLN. I don't even know what the conversion rate is on that. I'll check it out. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Oh god. I think I want to climb up on something here. I am not doing a good job with these zombies today. Okay. Good thing I found so many bandages right at the beginning. If I didn't find those, I might be kind of bleeding out right now. Oh yeah, you can bury the dry bags. I forgot about that. It's good to remember. Yeah, I usually never even take nails because I never build bases, but you kind of need them if you want to make stashes. I think I saw someone earlier mention Camo Rat. It's like another DayZ YouTuber. He basically just goes around and like steals from other people's stashes and stuff. And when I watched his videos, I'm like, okay, here's another reason why I should not make a stash, because someone like him's gonna find him. All right, new jackets. I think I just saw a mag somewhere. Yeah, I feel like like when I first started playing DayZ, it would take me forever to get geared up, but now I can get geared up pretty fast. You just have to know like where to look And at first, you just don't really know what you're doing, so it kind of takes you forever to gear up, but... I think the big thing was learning where all the military convoys are. Convoys are so good. If you find one convoy, you're basically set, usually. Like a little bit laggy. How's the stream look for you guys? I kind of set the bitrate to something that I found online, like a recommendation. Does it look all right? Hope it looks fine. We found a mag, but no gun here. Check the hunting stand, and then go check the police station and the well in the town nearby. Looks great. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I was like looking up a video, sort of like how to set up the stream, and the guy in the video like recommended checking your upload speed and then doing it based on that. But the guy in the video had like 900 something megabytes per second, and I only had like 90. Like I had like 1/10 of his speed, and I was like, okay, well, maybe I'm doomed. But I guess his speed was just ridiculously fast. Ah, the AI translation Deep L. Yeah, it's pretty good. At work sometimes, well, my day job is like sort of a kind of translating sort of job, and a lot of the time for our Korean English translations, not a lot of the time, but these days we're actually testing out using AI translations, and then just because we usually use human translators, and then I kind of do the second pass, like final check on what had already been translated. But these days we've been testing out using the AI translation and then just editing straight from that, not even using a human translator. Oh, Justin White, thank you. I'm glad it looks good. Wasn't sure. These gunshots are kind of following me. I wonder if it's those same guys that were like... Oh, there's a gun. Does it have ammo? No ammo though. Same guys that were kind of at the spawn town. 감사합니다. Box of nails. Utak. Okay, well, now that we found a shotgun, we kind of want to check all these houses for shotgun shells. Rice. Take rice. Lock door. My character's actually freezing a little bit. Gotta switch out my pants, I think. Oh. Okay, there we go. Another gun. Just need to find some ammo now. Gotta set a goal. I think today I want to get... Lately I've been loving AKs, so I really want to get a nice AK with a mag. I really want to use the SV98 more, so I think our goal today is we're gonna make our way to the airfield, try and get an AK, try and get an SV98 with a scope. Maybe try and find some PvP. Check for the NVGs at the crates in the middle there. Oh right, I have a box. Okay, you have better memory than me. Well, thank you. Yeah, I got that from the one of the zombies, right? I don't even remember. Perfect, perfect. I think a lot of people really dislike the BK-18, but I think it's probably the gun I have the most kills with, honestly. It's so good in the early towns because it like one-shot kills through if they don't have a vest. Okay, now that we have this, we can go check out the police station. I really want a stab vest. I always feel kind of naked without one. So hopefully we can get a stab vest and then fill up at the well maybe. Oh, this is the new mask here. This is the new mask, right? They just added this like this week. But I don't really like, I feel like that's just kind of asking to get shot though. It's kind of like wearing the mountain backpack. It's like so bright. Oh, another question I had for you guys. Do you guys prefer the no HUD? Because I used to always just play the game with... Oh, I'm actually sick right now. I used to always play with my HUD on like this because I was really new to the game and I just couldn't play without my stats. But I've been playing a lot more without it because I like how it looks without it. It's kind of like more cinematic, and I'm a bit better at... I've gotten pretty good at playing without it. Harrison, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave up the stream VOD for at least a few days. I'm not really sure how, like, live streaming on YouTube will affect, you know, the channel, but I'll leave it up for at least for a little while. If it doesn't do anything weird, it should be up there, so you'll be able to watch it later, dude. Oh, cool. Yeah, it seems like this is a bit mixed. I feel like some people would like the info of the HUD, and other people like the more cinematic look. I like the cinematic look. The only thing that I have a problem with is like gun jams, and like if my gun has ammo in it, it's really hard to, you have to like memorize all that stuff if you play with no HUD. For those of you who watched my latest ghillie suit video, there's like a scene where I'm about to shoot some guy in the head, but then my gun is not even chambered, and that's 100% because I was playing with no HUD. Like if I had my HUD turned on, I would have realized that within like 5 seconds. But since I was not playing with a HUD, I like was running around for 30 minutes without ever noticing that my gun was not chambered. So I think that's kind of like small things like that you kind of have to like get used to memorizing when you play with no HUD, but I like the look of it, so I've been playing more without it. Okay, I think we'll fill up at the well. Now that we're sick, we might check for some medicine, some Chetra. Yeah, I think every gun like makes a sound when it jams, but it's kind of hard to tell when you have the like your gun on full auto. And stamina. Also, like throwing up, like with no HUD, you can't really see the stomach churning symbols, so you kind of have to like remember to stop eating, or else you're gonna throw up if you eat too much. Like, I wonder, why is there an AK handguard in here? That's so random. Oh, hopefully the zombie has some Tetra for us. green hoodie. Actually, I might take. Oh, there's bullet here. Okay, we got ammo for both guns now. That's good. I think I might take this hoodie because, well, no, we'll keep the patrol jacket, I guess. I like how the patrol jacket looks, and I like that it's very water resistant, but its insulation is so low. I think that's why I would caught a cold. Yeah, the stamina. You kind of have to like remember. I think I've gotten decently used to like how much stamina I have. I almost always have the same amount, because I always run plate carrier and like, oh my gosh, plate carrier and like 2 guns and a helmet, and that always brings me to like 35%, 40% ish. That's the stamina bar I play with like 90% of the time once I get geared. Okay, we'll fill up this water at the well. And then, oh, okay, some multivitamin pills. I'm not sure if you guys will know, but do you know if the multivitamin pills help you with your cold without working along with Tetra? I know that they, if you eat them alongside Tetra, they like buff the Tetra and make it better, but do they help by themselves? I know they help you not get sick, but I don't know if they help you when you are sick by themselves. Hey, Seamer. Calmist. Yeah, I think that's... I think I just get a bit quiet when I'm focused. So in gunfights I seem really calm, but I'm just so focused that I'm not talking. Yeah, they do, okay. Then I'll eat some of them for sure. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure, so that's why. That's why this game has so many like little things that you have to learn. Okay. I'm kind of disappointed we didn't find a stab vest though. That was kind of the main thing I wanted. That's my main thing I wanted coming over here. I didn't even see that many police zombies. Oh, there's one. No vest though. Okay, I think we'll just have to keep going. Oh, yeah, I'll take one. I'm still blue though. I might just take this hoodie. I think this low insulation jacket is not helping. The hoodie's only medium, but that's still better than low. Wait. So I always like to get hunting clothing early on because the hunting clothing is like best insulation. And it has a lot of slots, so it's just kind of really nice to have early. Alright, last house. Oops. There's some food. Cat food. Alright. I think... Do I want to test my navigation skills? I'm pretty sure if I go west right here, there's like a little town that's full of ruins and a potential convoy spawn. I'm pretty sure it's like straight west, but I do not have my map open. Yeah, we're pretty set on everything else. Wait, can I fix gloves with this? The brown set, yeah. I feel like every day I have a different mood of which hunter set I like. Sometimes I'm in the mood for the brown. The solid dark green is nice. And sometimes the camo. I think today I'm kind of in a brown mood too. I think I'd go with brown if we found one. Okay, wait, I'm a little lost. I don't really ever run that one color. It's more like the fall leaves. I feel like I almost never run that color variation. I am a bit nervous about it getting dark, because on official it gets so dark, and it's even hard for me to see, so I don't know if you guys will be able to see either. Maybe take that for later. So my first the item I always want the most when I play on official is NVGs, because they just allow you to not even care about the nighttime. They're so good. Brown pants and green top. That's a good combo. I respect that. It's a nice combo. The diet ghillie suit. Yeah, running those colors does help a lot. I can't remember, like, so many times you just spot like some random like bright red or purple in the tree line, and it's because someone that's wearing like a bright backpack or bright coat. Yeah, I think there's a way where you can just turn up the gamma for your stream so it's a little bit less dark for the viewers. Yeah, I think I was watching another DayZ YouTuber and he did that. It might have been Syl. Oh, okay. Epoxy putty is really nice. Especially if we find a plate carrier. It's always nice to have. You can fix it up. The problem is I feel like at this rate of the sunset, like the second we get to Northwest Airfield is when it's going to get dark. Well, maybe a little bit earlier. Paulius, thank you, dude. I'm glad you like the videos. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, I'm so cold. Unfortunately, I only got like 3 multivitamins. It's kind of a small pack. Yeah, that gamma thing will definitely have to be something I figure out later. I don't think the convoy's up. Pretty sure there's a convoy spawn right over in those ruins. Just hoping to get some cheeky NVGs, but not so lucky. Empty. This is ruined, that's why I dropped it. Oh, it is up. Oh, it is up. Okay, guys. We're praying for NVGs right now. That'd be the dream. Okay. Someone looted this right before me? I'm not seeing like anything. Oh, she has a stone. I don't think I've ever seen a zombie with a stone knife. Oh, this is a bit weird. The convoy's here, but there's no military zombies and no loots. So there's someone either just looted it, or it just spawned, or it just despawned. That's weird. Because usually if you come in a convoy, like there's some useless stuff that people like don't take, so for there not to be even a single piece of any loot is a bit strange. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Part of me thinks that it just spawned in and the loot hasn't spawned yet, but I'm not sure. Oh, well, we did get rid of our cold. So pills did work. Eat some of this cat food. I know, right? Convoy is they're so hard to find. That's so weird. Like I've never, like sometimes I've seen it where like the zombies are still alive, but the convoy itself has despawned, but I've never seen it like that, where the convoy is there, but there's no loot and no zombies. Unless someone really did but I didn't even see any dead zombies. Because someone must have had to like literally take every little piece of loot and drag all the zombies away and kill them somewhere. It didn't seem like that to To me, it seems just more like a spawn bug or something. I really don't want to get cold again. I might just take this to stop myself from getting cold. And then hopefully we can get some hunter clothing because there's a big hunter camp right up here we're going to. I almost want to loot this hunting camp and then go back and check it again and see if it's like fixed, but it's gonna be another like 30 minutes of running though. I have a sharpening stone. I do like the hunting knife. Like, that's usually my knife of choice. Might as well take this, use this. The sun is setting. I want to find a head torch as well, so I can actually see in the dark. See if there's anyone drinking at the well before we go in. Not really seeing any zombies. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Okay. So should be a little bit careful. Empty. Okay, there's hunter pants. Be an upgrade over these police. Oh, police pants. Oh hey, Anthony. No, we found a military convoy, but it was kind of bugged and weird, so there's no loot or zombies or anything. So I kind of want to go check it out again, maybe. because it's gonna get dark soon, and I don't have any lights. And I don't want to be dealing with pitch black. Oh, someone left an MK2. It's a weird gun to leave behind. My favorite server to be solo on. Well, so honestly, I usually just play official. There's like one vanilla community server that I play sometimes. It's called Dusk. But there's a few things I don't like about Dusk. One being that the loot is kind of changed. Because I know on Dusk, you can find like NVGs just at the military bases and stuff, so it's way easier to get them. And also the loot is a bit boosted. Like when you go to the heli crashes and stuff, there's way more loot than there usually is. So I don't really like that about Dusk. Also on Dusk, there's always like huge teams in Discord. Like it's usually like I've had to fight like teams of 5, teams of 4. I feel like there's really big groups that play on there, and they all do like base building and base raiding, which is kind of rough as a solo because I usually never do any of the base building stuff. So I don't really like Dust for those reasons. I think as a solo, like just official, or maybe like day 1 servers would be good. I can't really play day 1, but day 1 seems like they have like the best because on day 1 there's no base building, and that naturally means less teams. Because teams, whenever there's big teams, they love to build bases and they like to do the raiding and all that sort of stuff. And if the server doesn't have any of that, then there's kind of less reason to have a big team. Yeah, MK2 is like the best zombie killer. It's just, you can't beat it. I mean, it's perfectly quiet. And like whenever you find a box of ammo, you get 50 shots. 50. So it's so good. Oh, Clay. Hey, man. Nice to see you. I was wondering when you were going to show up. And thank you for the 20, man. That's amazing. Yeah, I was looking forward to seeing you here too. I think we're gonna go check that convoy really quick just to see if it's maybe fixed now. Clay the goat. Yeah, dude. Thank you so much. I always appreciate seeing your comments on every video, and yeah. It's super nice of you, man. Thank you. On TBD. What's TBD? Yeah, sometimes the cooler guns are nice. You might like Bitterroot. I mean, I love Bitterroot. Bitterroot is... It kind of feels like vanilla, but there's tons of custom guns as well. Yeah, Clay, you're right. It's Wednesday for me because I'm in Korea, but for most of you guys, it's actually Tuesday night. So I think it's just because of the time change. The time difference is so big that's why there's a little bit of confusion with that. Yeah, because for me it's actually Wednesday morning right now, 8 a.m., 8:30. Thanks. I remember you saying that you had like it was after you get off work or something. Well, it might be off now. The time's all different. Oh, 1 second. I just got a Discord notification. Okay, we're back. Yeah, down bad. Yeah, a lot of people, I see that too. Like, so many DayZ people, they make all those like base videos, like, I made a base in this underground secret base, or I made a base in this treehouse, or whatever. And I feel like all those videos are on the down bad server. But yeah, that server looks super modded, so I haven't really... Oh, nice. I haven't really been playing any modded. Like, when I first started playing, I tried out Rearmed, just because it was the most popular server, and I didn't really know what I was doing, but I hated it, honestly. So, when I first started playing DayZ, it was actually like 3-4 years ago. I installed the game, saw that the biggest server was Rearmed, played on Rearmed, thought it was awful, and then never played again for like 2 or 3 years after that. And then I just started up again exactly 1 year ago, like when I made my first video. And that was because I played on more vanilla servers. Yeah, I'm in Korea because, yeah, I work here. I've been living here for like 6-7 years. My family's here now, so yeah, I'm here. I'm here long term. Not military. I do at the moment. I do sort of like, it's sort of like translation work. Like Korean to English for like TV shows and movies and stuff like that. YouTube shows. I work as like an editor, so I kind of like, there's like, they make the subtitles for the shows into English, and then I'm in charge of like fixing them up, checking for, you know, mistranslations, or checking for spelling errors or grammar errors. And I kind of do the final check before it goes live. So, yeah, it's sort of like a translation job. Yeah, I love living here. I mean, I've been living here for so long, it kind of feels like home at this point. But my original home is the US. How old am I? I'm 30. I just turned 30, actually. It still feels weird to say, but yeah. About 3 years. When you first started, you rage quit. Yeah, DayZ is really rough at the start. I mean, I feel like it was a bit easier for me because I watched so much DayZ before I ever started playing the game. Like, I watched tons of Smoke, tons of Sour Sweet. Like, I watched them for years. And so I kind of knew what the game was about. Also, the game that I was like, was my main game before playing DayZ was Tarkov. And Tarkov is another game with one of those like extreme learning curves. So the learning curve didn't really scare me. I kind of just brute forced my way through it. Okay, the military convoy is gone now, so I guess we're half right. Instead of it just spawning in, it was just despawning. It's gone now. Okay. Thanks, Clay. Yeah, I mean, that'd be really cool. I kind of started making videos just because I liked watching them so much, and I kind of wanted to, you know, try something new and like learn something new, like learn video editing and stuff like that. And I really do like it. Like, I love that sort of like feeling after completing a video and like seeing the full finished sort of product after putting so many hours into it, and also sort of having that like memory of the gameplay as well. Yeah, Smoke is amazing. Like, I think I watch Smoke videos like every day at lunch when on my lunch break at work, and he just has such a great personality, and he's so good at just bringing out the best of the random like people he meets. Like, he's so good at making like scenarios and chatting with people. So yeah, he's able to just barely do any editing. Like, his videos are just sort of like raw cuts with like just the in-game audio and his voice, but they're so fun to watch because he's very engaging. Gunshot's not too far. You're why fast? Aren't you too old? Yeah, I feel like our generation is like, well, my generation, like I grew up, like I've been playing games since I was in kindergarten, so it's just kind of like been my hobby forever. So it's kind of weird to, yeah, I just always been doing it. Like I remember when I was in like kindergarten, I was playing StarCraft on Nintendo 64. It's so weird to think back now. Like the first game I played as a kid was StarCraft. Like it's like one of the hardest games out there. Me, Sour Sweet, and TRMZ. Oh, that would be another MK2. It's actually better condition. Actually, I did run into Sour Sweet in game one time on accident. Well, not on accident, just randomly. I was playing on Bitterroot and I spawned in and there was like a group of like 10 people like right in front of me. And it was actually Sour Sweet and Fresh Spawns. They were all playing together. And I recognized their voice. I was like, I know that voice. And yeah, it was Sour and he was playing with Fresh Spawns, but they had like 10 freshies like just following them. So I didn't stick with them. There was just too many people. But it was super cool to like hear that voice in game. The voice that I had been hearing for years on YouTube. And I haven't run into Smoke though. I think the only YouTubers I've run into are yeah, that one time I ran into Sour and Fresh Spawns, and then I have that one video where I played with, I didn't know who he was at the time, but I have a video on Bitterroot where I played with Lax Hawthorne. He was hilarious. I had so much fun playing with him too. I really want a light. Maybe I should make a torch. Like I just don't want you guys to be looking at darkness, you know. Well, I don't want to look at darkness either, but oh, also, I don't know if you guys watch, there's another YouTuber that I like. His name is Ice Mike. We actually recently tried playing together to do sort of like a collab. We played together for probably 8 hours or so, but we just had the worst luck. Like nothing went well. So nothing really happened that was video worthy, but we might try again another time. But that would be my first like actual planned collab with another DayZ YouTuber. But yeah, I usually just play solo. And then I like doing like the random like natural interactions with people. Like they feel more genuine. Like one of the things I really don't like when I watch DayZ YouTube videos, I don't know if it's just a personal thing, but when I get into the YouTube video and I hear like 4 guys in Discord and they're already like teamed up and stuff, it's just not as interesting to me. That's why I love watching Smoke so much. Smoke and Sour. Like most of their videos, they're just playing and they naturally run into somebody and they team up, and that's the sort of content I liked watching myself. So that's the sort of stuff that I've been mostly doing. Okay, I need to find a stick. Yeah, Ice Mike, he's very yeah, he's cool. I think he's way more like just straight PvP sort of guy, but that's cool. I like PvP. When I played with him, we were trying to go to like the airfield and find some people, but we just could not find anyone for our life. We like ran around the whole map and found no one. So we got a bit unlucky. It was we were playing on like a full server too. We weren't able to find anyone. Yeah, I like official. I mean, to be honest, I think I would play mainly day one if I could, but I'm kind of forced to play official because there aren't really many servers that have decent ping for me because I'm in Asia. Well, I guess I could play in like the Chinese servers, but then there's like no chance I get like English. Cause I do like being able, like running into people and then actually being able to talk to them. Okay, this should help us see. Oh, I just spent all that time making a hand drill kit and then I immediately find matches right after. Okay, well, we have those for later. Oh, you played Pong on an Atari? Yeah, that's more of an OG gamer. Oh, and then we get the head torch. Nice. Okay. Now we can find a battery. We're all set to use that. So I'm kind of just using a torch at night it really helps you see, but you're also, everyone else can see you from like a mile away. Okay, it's like the gods are listening to me right now. I just say I need a battery and we get a battery. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, we got some ammo for oh, we already had some. We don't really need this anymore. So we got a zombie killer with the we got a zombie killer with the MK2. We have a light now. I think we're set to like start heading over to the airfield. Oh, it's the red flashlight though. I hate the red torchlight. Oh, you got DayZ on Christmas? I mean, I have like a few like my like real life friends that I game with, and none of them are even slightly interested in DayZ. So that's also why I usually play solo. I think someone asked me why I stopped playing Tarkov. Yeah, so Tarkov was like my main game before DayZ, and why did I stop playing Tarkov? I think I just got bored because I just every wipe I would just get to the Kappa container, and then once I got Kappa I would just, because I'm a super goal oriented player, and like the second I don't have a goal I kind of get bored. So whenever I get Kappa I would just stop playing the game, because then there's nothing I'm really playing. Like I don't really have a goal in mind when I go into the raid other than PvP, and I feel like when my only goal is PvP, that's when I die. Same thing in DayZ. Like the second I get fully looted and I'm only looking to like find some players to kill is when I die every time. And that's sort of how it was in Tarkov. And yeah, and then the game has lots of cheaters, and it's a great game though. I mean, I have the recent controversy with that game with like the paid PvE mode and all that stuff. Doesn't really have me dying to go back. Let him find an SVD in the next house. I love the SVD. SVD is like probably, I feel like whenever I get the SVD I do well. SVD is always a good sign. I've been less lucky with the DMR. The DMR I think is technically better, but for some reason SVD is just good luck for me. Well, I do kind of want to get to the toxic zone and try the AKM, because so far every single time I go to the toxic zone I've been taking the M4, just because, you know, the M4 is the M4. But recently I've been loving the AKs, so I kind of want to actually try using the AKM because it's the strongest AK, and I've never actually taken it. Like I usually always just leave it there. So this time I actually want to go loot it, maybe get the suppressor, drum mag, and actually try and run like a fully kitted AKM. That's like another sort of goal I have, because I've never actually run the gun. And it's always fun to try new guns. Yeah, like an AKM and the SV98 right now are the two guns I really want to try using. Because they're two guns that I'm, you know, interested in, and I haven't really used before. So those are kind of the two that I want to get right now. Okay, let's see. This one a white light. Let's pray for a white light, guys. White light. Oh, no, it's another red one. Oh yeah, Clay, the DMR is so good. It's like, it's just good in every situation. And it sounds amazing. It's always, you know, it's also like the reason why I always want to check every military convoy is basically NVGs and DMR. You have a chance to get like, those are the two best items in the game in my opinion. So, and the military convoys are the place where you get both of them, so I always try and check the military convoy spawns whenever I can. Just for those two. MBC suit, yeah. I like getting the gas suit and getting the suppressors. It's a good kind of like long-term goal to have. I've actually never looted Pavlovo, so I kind of want to try that as well. I've always gone to Riffy because Riffy just seems way smaller and easier to loot. But I kind of like to try like checking out the other zone, gas zone, because I've never been there. Just to see what it's like. Oh hey man, hey Sunshine, nice to see you, man. I'm glad you're here. This is first live stream, so you're here for the first one. Got the whole scholar squad. Oh, one thing I did want to ask you guys is, are you guys interested in like custom emojis? I mean, I've unlocked the channel memberships and stuff like that. And I know one of the main features of them is the emojis, but I think you basically only use emojis during live streams. I guess you can use them in comments, but I've been sort of thinking of what emojis I could add, but I'm not sure if anyone would even use them if I did add them. So far for my memberships, I basically have just been making little YouTube shorts. So a lot of the time there's like, I play and I do like an adventure, and the whole journey itself isn't really video worthy, but there might have been like 1 or 2 moments that were kind of interesting. So I've been turning those like little moments that are interesting and making them into like little short videos and making those available to channel members so far. And I also have the what is it, like loyalty badges, but I might try adding some emotes as well. We'll see. DayZ for a year, I haven't been to the gas zone. I mean, that's pretty normal. I think we're almost about at a year of me playing as well, like more seriously. And there's still plenty of things I've never done. Like I've never fixed up a car. I've never really built a base. I've built one base on my first week first week I built a base on like a tiny server that didn't even have 5 people on it, and that was the only time I ever built a base. But yeah, DayZ's there's lots of things in DayZ that you could play like for hundreds of hours and never see. Like I guess today when we spawned in, we saw 2 cars, but like I swear I've played this game for like over 500 hours, and I've only seen a car like driving down the road like less than 5 times. Which is like once per 100 hours you see a car, so some things in DayZ are pretty rare. And I think going to the gas zone, I mean, you kind of have to make it like your mission, because it takes a while to get like all the different pieces of the suit. You got to get the filters, got to run all the way back to the coast, or back to the gas zone. It takes a while, so every time I've done it is because I'm like purposely setting out to do it, and I loot every gas station, I loot every medical spawn, everywhere I can get the NBC suit, just so I can go there. The cars of death, yeah. I heard that like the second you like slightly crash a car, you like die. Actually, I guess I did raid a base like a week ago with Ice Mike, and when we were playing together, and we found a car in the base, but there wasn't much else.
Put your hands up.
Oh,
Put your hands
oh,
up now.
yo,
Put your
yo,
hands
yo,
up now.
1 second.
Put your hands
Okay,
up
okay.
now.
What's the key? What's the key?
It's okay. It's okay. Just stay still. Stay
Okay,
still.
I'll stay like this.
Stay still.
Yeah.
All right. You don't move. Don't move. All right.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
chill.
play any funny business now. All right.
Yeah, yep, not moving. Sorry. I forgot which F key it is to like raise your hands.
It's okay. You're not. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't move. All right.
Yo. How you guys doing? I think these guys are cannibals. They're laughing.
All right, sir.
Yo. Can you tie me up with my finger up like this? I can't. I don't know.
Maybe. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Now we need to put this torch out. All right.
Yeah.
That torch needs to go a little.
You can chuck it. You can chuck it.
What are you doing way out here?
I was.
Come with us. We're gonna go in this house.
Oh,
Follow us.
yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on. We're going in this house.
I was just making my way north. I was planning on heading over to the airfield eventually. I was trying to find a head torch, but
You sound a little.
Kinda juicy.
You sound a little familiar. Did I ever create a keyword with you, my friend?
Punch out?
Oh, you are Punch Out! It is you!
Yeah.
What's
Yo.
up, dude? It's Zan.
Xander. Oh, what was your Xander Cage or something?
No. Do you not remember?
Oh, no, I remember the
Do you
keyword.
remember?
Yeah.
Better remember.
Yeah, we punched out that old man, you
Okay.
know, he was giving you the fist.
Yeah, he was giving us the fist. Yeah. Okay, I like this guy. Come inside. Come inside. We're gonna have a talk. We're gonna have a talk. Come on.
Oh god.
You ran into the only person probably on the side.
Well, that voice was very familiar.
Yeah.
Oh, this is actually a base. We're going in the shed. Follow
Oh
me.
god.
We're going in the shed. Yeah, we're having a fun time in the shed. Come on. It's okay.
Yo. I can't really see. Oh, okay, I can see.
Yeah. We got a nice little dim light in here for you, alright? So,
I see a glow stick.
I'm gonna check what you got real quick, alright? I think, like, the only thing I'm thinking here, out of everything you have, alright?
Yeah.
A few of us are getting sick over here, alright?
Yeah.
Do you know what actually fixes people from sneezing and being cold and stuff? Is it charcoal tabs or no?
No, I think it's Tetra. Tetracycline.
Oh, Tetra.
Yeah, I was sick too, so I was looking for some, but I could not find any. But I think my sickness is gone now.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I like a little bit of your ammo. I'm only gonna take a couple of bullets. All right. I don't want nothing more. All right.
That's all yours.
I only took like, no, not all of it. I'm not gonna take all of it. You were really cool with me, bro. All right, you were really cool with me.
I might be bleeding
And, you
out.
know,
I am bleeding out, so.
Wait, you are?
Yeah.
Shit.
I think the zombie kind of gave me a bleed.
Yeah, he was giving you the hands, dude.
Well, I will say you're very lucky you ran into me. You're gonna be free to
Look like
go.
you found some new
Alright?
friends here. You got a whole squad.
Nah, this is my squad. I was looking for them the whole time.
Oh, nice. Dude.
I mean, if you're bored, I mean, you might want to join us. You want to tag along? You got Discord?
A cannibal squad? Nah, I'm good. I'm just trying to make my way to the the airfield. My vision. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, I guess that was the same guy we ran into right at the beginning. But yeah, they had the cannibal laugh for sure. But yeah, that's kind of the danger of running the torch. The torch when you're you know, in the middle of a field, everyone can kind of just see you easily. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, actually, maybe I might try. Oh, should I try? I might try a different. Let me check the server list. Let's see what's going on. 1 second. Let's see. Okay. Where are we? Oh. Okay. I always forget what this little town is called. Oh, I'm not really a huge fan of this spawn. Yo, Josh-ification. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm excited to have you here. Yeah, I've been having fun so far. Been enjoying chatting with you guys. We just got killed by some cannibals in the middle of the night, unfortunately, but that's how it goes sometimes. Thank you so much, dude. How long is your stream planned? I think at least, yeah, at least another 3-4 hours. Okay, let's see. Cannot read that, but yeah, hopefully we can get some a good run in with some PvP and stuff. I'd like to visit, or I'd like to get some good PvP and stuff in today. We just gotta get going and get to the airfield or something. Oh. I don't really have any plans for today until dinner. So, and for me it's only 9 a.m. right now, so I got some time. And then hopefully by the time we finish looting up this spawn town and get a little bit further inland, it'll be morning and we don't have to deal with the nighttime. Okay, the well's right here. I'm gonna have a drink right here. God, that sounds like I just aggroed a bunch of them. I'm really excited for Bitterroot to come back. I don't know if any of you guys play Bitterroot, but I think he's gonna have another playtest in like a week or so. Maybe less than a week, like 2-3 days. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm excited to try that out. I think he's adding in like the bunker and all this other stuff. My favorite DayZ map so far. I think my favorite DayZ map is Bitterroot so far. I did really like Alteria as well. Alteria was fun. The only thing I didn't like about Alteria is that my ping was so high. The server I was playing on was like 300 plus, which was a bit rough. So, oh god. Somehow the second one I might be dead here. Oh god. Trapped myself in a corner. I'm just gonna respawn. Yeah, so I really like... Yeah, I really like Bitterroot. I really like Alteria. I've been liking Livonia. I mean, Chernarus is classic. But yeah, I think Bitterroot's my favorite, just because I think the size is just perfect, and the loot progression is great. Like, you can... You know, it's small enough that you always run into people, but, you know, big enough that you still have to travel a bit to get around the whole map, and the loot progression is great. Like, going to the big military bases and then making your way north. There's always, like, another POI you kind of want to keep going to, which I like. Yeah, the zombies. I kind of screwed myself there by getting to the corner. I was trying to open the door and get them inside and then go outside, but another one came in the door right as I was going to run out, and then there's two inside, had me in the corner. So I think I kind of played that wrong a little bit, but we didn't really have much to lose. Oh, there's some shotgun shells. Don't need the rubbers. Oh, okay. Some water. That's nice. What's your guys' favorite map? I feel like a lot of people like the OG Chernarus. Also, Namalsk is a big favorite, I think. Namalsk. I love watching Smoke, and he always is on Namalsk, but I haven't really had that many good runs on Namalsk like myself. I tried it for like 2 weeks. I was trying to, you know, check out the map and maybe get to get the space suit or whatever and do all that stuff, but I wasn't really able to make it that far south. Every run I was kind of getting murdered before I could get anywhere far. Probably just because I didn't really know the map that well, but it's very different. Oh, Deer Isle, yeah, I've heard great things about Deer Isle. I know it's like a really big map, and I know there's like tons of different like tiers, like loot tiers, but I don't know much about it other than that. Also, I know it's like the same creator who made Alteria, so, and I liked Alteria, so if it's sort of well designed like Alteria, I think I would like it. Chernarus and Livonia. Oh, Deadfall, yeah, Deadfall. I've been seeing a ton of people play that server too, yeah, and it's like always full. But I haven't been able to... I haven't tried it myself. But yeah, the server's like always full, like every day. Well, it's always at like the full 50 population. It seems really popular at the moment. What if there's a car I can jump on in town here? Let's see. So I do not want to fight all these zombies. Have you played that Deadfall server? Yeah, I think it sounds really unique. Like there's like monsters and some like tunnel you have to go through to get to the other half of the map. I've only heard little things. But it sounds interesting. I like the idea of sort of like a PvE of adventure with random survivors where you team up and... Oh, someone left a glow stick here. Come on. Is there something we can jump on to deal with these zombies? There's so many of them. Not really seeing anything. But I get her Sam in the back. Yeah, deadfall. Yeah, I think the deadfall ping for me doesn't look too bad. It's like 200, 220, which is pretty standard for me, honestly. But yeah, 220 is pretty normal. Can I punch them through this window? Oh, maybe I can do this. Skeleton monsters. Yeah, so when you go through the tunnel on the other side, is it just like, is that where you get the best guns and stuff? Like, I don't know why, what's on the other side of the tunnel? It's like a bunker? Hopefully these zombies had some food for us. Oh, one more. Backpack. We can put this here. Flashlights, rope, sticks. Alright. Yeah, some different creatures and stuff on the other side. Yeah, I've seen some like other YouTubers, like I saw the Running Man's posted a Deadfall video. I haven't gotten around to watching any of those videos yet, so I don't really know I don't really know that much about what's on the other side either. Oh, I see. It's a bit colder and stuff. It's an interesting idea. It's very unique. I don't think I've seen another server like that one. The closest server I can think is like there was that like Halloween server with the spiders and all that stuff that I saw people playing around Halloween last year. That's the closest thing I can think of. Hope the daylight comes decently soon. Yeah, I don't really mind the challenge as a solo. Kind of struggling to deal with these zombies right now. I think I gotta go play a bit slow, play a bit slower. I'm too impatient. I just gotta kill them. Okay, it's got some food for us. That's kind of what we need. Another one. Pepsi. Do you guys play any games other than DayZ? We'll cut these up, make some gloves. It's always nice to have gloves, especially if you find a chicken or something. We don't want to get bloody hands. This one's got two of them. There's a knife. Aha. I see you play DayZ on console. Yeah, I think the console players, you guys would probably be even more excited for that the new map coming out. Sakal, I think it's called. Yeah. And Rocket League. I've probably played like 3 hours of Rocket League. It's very hard. It was very hard for me. My friends bought it for me and we played a little bit together. I was kind of struggling to keep up with them. The Hunter Call the Wild. Let's see, this sounds like a hunting game. Call of Duty. Thank you, Fishing Turtle. Appreciate that. It's our first life was a little bit hectic. Oh, is that a glow stick up in the tree? Maybe investigate. We died in the middle of the night to a group of cannibals, unfortunately. So we're on our second life now. Looks like someone left a glow stick here. On console. Yeah. I mean, I used to be a console player too, like way back in the day. One of my favorite games was Gears of War 1 on Xbox. I used to love playing that online. Basically, I've always been into playing like online multiplayer games, kind of competitive ones. Like, yeah, like I played Call of Duty when I was on a console. On PC, I was really into like League of Legends, Overwatch. I played tons of PUBG, Tarkov, Counter-Strike. I've never really been big into single-player games. I've always been more into multiplayer games. One game I didn't think I would like that I actually really liked was Sea of Thieves. I played Sea of Thieves with one of my buddies, and I thought it was going to be like a 10-hour thing, but I think I put like 300 or 400 hours into it. Oh, Champ 2. Nice, dude. Crafting bolts for the crossbow is super easy. You just You literally just grab some sticks and you make them into the short. So you take like a long stick and then you like break it down into the small stick. And then you just use your knife on the small stick and you get craft bolt like this. Oh, no problem, Justification. Dude, thank you so much for the donation, by the way. I really appreciate that, and I really appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, it means a lot. Thank you, dude. I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, I think that was one of the first times I think I've ever gotten sort of tied up by a group of cannibals and killed like that. I thought they were gonna let me live for a second, but they asked me if I wanted to join them, and I said no, and then they killed me, and they probably ate me too. So, but yeah, I think I'd rather die than play with them. I was not really feeling it. Yeah, you just gotta take the long stick and make it into the short sticks, and then use the knife, and then. Make sure when you're trying to do the bolts, you always want to, whenever you hear a chicken, you want to kill the chickens and use the feathers, because you can attach the feathers to the bolts and it makes them way more accurate. The bolts with no feathers are very kind of hit and miss, like they kind of just go in random directions if you're shooting anything that's decently far. But with the feathers, they're pretty good. So I always, if I'm trying to use a crossbow, I always try and grab feathers whenever I hear a chicken, because the feather bolts are way better. I'm glad it's morning now. We don't have to deal with the darkness. Yeah, Mizar, exactly. Yeah, I've actually never been a cannibal, and I didn't want to join a group of 3 cannibals that were already kind of teamed up and stuff like that. Maybe one day. One day I could try the cannibal life, but hasn't appealed to me yet. I feel like it's hard enough to find PvP in this game, and as a cannibal you kind of got to find it a lot to like keep your Kuru curse or disease, whatever, under control. So you kind of have to go to like spawn towns and just keep killing new players, and it's not really the kind of PvP I want to do. But I do like how it's in the game. I mean, you always have the threat of a group of cannibals rolling up and killing you and eating you, so adds to the tension, I guess. Sense of danger. Yeah, never know what's gonna happen in DayZ. I actually have a little short clip I made. Like, I was playing on Livonia on official, and I ran into a guy. It was like a psychopath, and he had this fresh spawn like tied up in a house, and he was feeding him human meat with bloody hands. And I like ran into the house and knocked out the cannibal with a shovel and saved the poor guy getting tortured. But he didn't have a mic. So he was just kind of like giving me the in-game emotes to say thank you. So I just gave him some food I had and kept on going on my way. But it was kind of like, it's kind of like an only in DayZ moment where you can just stumble upon a psychopath torturing another guy in a house and feeding him human meat, you know? You're not going to find that in another game. We can fill up our bottle at the well here. Yeah, DayZ is, yeah, I think the thing that, like, I mean, it's good as a zombie apocalypse apocalyptic sort of survival game on its own, but the thing that brings it to the next level is the in-game voice and the interactions you have with other people, sort of in this crazy environment. I think this is kind of the special sauce DayZ has that's been keeping it popular for so long. Simpy, yeah. I feel like that's like a whole like DayZ niche in its own thing. Is like people like Stimpy, who just kind of make compilations of all these like crazy moments they have with other people. More like a comedy sort of thing. But yeah, his thumbnails are always so ridiculous. Yeah, I've seen a few of his videos, but the YouTubers I watch the most are definitely Sour and Smoke for DayZ. I've probably watched almost all of their videos. So we have a shotgun with ammo. We have some food. We have water. We got a decent start going here. Aggro on a bunch of zombies now. Gotta go one at a time. Okay. Simpy. Hey Barnby, yeah, I've seen some of his YouTube videos. Yeah, I've seen like Hey Barn. DayZ has so many good YouTubers. It's like it's kind of crazy how many there are. Hey Barnby, like Toprek. Was it Barbarius? ARK, I like ARK too. He's a cool guy. He's got sort of like more relaxing sort of stuff. I think a lot of the DayZ YouTubers do a lot of like base building videos, but I'm not really into base building that much. I'd rather, well, I guess not yet. I might have like a base building phase eventually, but I usually like to like watch videos that are similar to the way I like to play. So that's why I like watching people like Sour, Smoke, because they kind of just, or the Running Man, because they kind of just play the game and have adventures with random people, and that's sort of what I do. Sour, yeah. He does a great job with like the editing, like the music and all that stuff. He does a great job like keeping you engaged and like telling a story, you know. His storytelling skills are great. Hey Clock. Oh no, it's all good with the gear, man. It's fine. Gearing up is like one of the main things you do in DayZ. So I feel like once I already have full gear, that's when I kind of start getting a little bit antsy and bored. I don't know if bored's the right word, but because once I have gear, basically all you do is look for players, but finding players can take a long time. So when you still need loot, then you can you have something that you're, you know, is keeping you motivated to keep moving around the map, and you kind of find the PvP naturally. I think that's the best way to do it. So yeah, don't you can just keep using that gear. Yeah, for sure. I think every kind of creator has their own sort of, you know, vibe, and even though everyone's playing the same game, it's sort of everyone plays it in a different way, you know. So it's kind of makes it interesting to see how different people play. So like a slightly different flavor of the same experience. Gotta think of where we are on the map. Wow, I'm surprised that zombie heard us from all the way over there. That's kind of far. I think if we go north, we're just south of Gorka, I believe. I think that's where we are. Yeah, I think that's right. So maybe we'll head up to Gorka. We do have a gun, so we could check the police station. Okay, there's a better stab vest. Amlock mag. We kind of look a bit ridiculous right now. Got some true DayZ fashion going on. We got plenty of food and stuff. Hey CNI. How you doing, man? Gorka's like Detroit. Yeah, actually, I know Gorka's kind of like a PvP hotspot. Honestly, I don't really go to Gorka that much, so usually I sort of go loot those tents by what's that town called? Dubrovnik? And then I just start heading north from there. So I usually don't even touch Gorka. But I guess I might check it out today. Yeah, I was thinking about turning on the ambient music. The only reason I didn't turn it on is because usually when I do my edits and do like the full videos, I like add in my own music afterwards. So I kind of don't want two different tracks of music playing on top of each other. Oh, actually I think we're in Polana. Yeah, this isn't Gorka. I think Gorka's still further north. Doing great. Oh yeah, don't worry about the super chat, man. You know, just being here is cool. Yeah, I appreciate just showing up and chatting and stuff like that. I'm surprised we have gotten a few super chats today. That's really nice. Oh, this is Chernarus. This is Chernarus. we're kind of still in the south. We got killed once already, so this is our second life. Oh, we got a second gun here. So we haven't really made it that far inland at the moment. I want to get to, my goal for today is to get, oh sorry, not Polana. What is this town called? I gotta look at the map. That's something with a P. Right, Polana's that town in Livonia that's by the bunker. That's right. Is this Poliana? Oh, this is also Polana. Is it the same name? I think this town's also called Polana. Actually, don't think we really need anything in this town, so maybe we'll just keep heading more north. So we have some food, we have some water. There's tons of zombies. I don't really want to deal with all of them. Server? I think it's about, I think it's pretty full. Like 50 something. Yeah, I'm just hoping to get to, some tier 3 military and get a plate carrier, AK, and SV98. I think those are the two guns I want to try finding today. I had the SV98 once, but it was like, I think I only had it for like, 5 minutes before. I had it for like 5 minutes before I died with it. So didn't really get to use it that much. I think I only shot it once, knocked a guy out, and then died right afterwards. Oh, we're playing a Chernarus server. I don't really want to say exactly which one it is, because we've already had like a few stream snipers already. So yeah, but this is Chernarus. It's high pop. Hey Stealth, welcome. What's happened so far? This is our second life. Our first life we spawned into a chaotic spawn town. There's like 15 people at the well. 2 cars showed up. A stream sniper showed up with a Humvee. And then we went inland and it got really dark, and I was walking in the middle of a field with a torch, and then a group of 3 cannibals rolled up on me and tied me up, and then took my stuff and then killed me. So this is our second life. And on this life, not much happened so far. We've just looted up. It was dark when we spawned in still, so it's the morning now. So we don't have to deal with the darkness, but we're trying to head inland, trying to get to the airfield or something. I want to get some better weapons. Thank you, John. Thank you. I'm glad you like the videos. Clay. Oh, yeah. So I'm currently working on 2 videos. One is like a New York video, and the other one is an official Chernarus video. I think the New York video, it's kind of like a chaotic team-up, random team-up, but the adventure is pretty short, so I'm going to try and have it done by this weekend, I think. I was working on it last night, so I think I'll be able to finish it by the weekend. Yeah, so with the thing with the group of cannibals, so there's one guy I met right after I spawned in, and we were chatting for a while, and we had like a fist fight with some random other fresh spawn, and then that guy, then I said goodbye to that guy, and then like 2 hours later, in the middle of a field, he shows up, the same exact guy, with 2 other guys, and they're all cannibals, and they kill me and eat me. So I'm honestly not sure if that guy was watching the stream, but it was a pretty, would have been an extreme coincidence if it wasn't, to be honest. So it felt a bit fishy to me, but basically they asked me if I wanted to join them in their cannibal squad when they had me tied up, and I said no, I just wanted to continue solo, and then they killed me. Oh, marathon climbing. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for being here. It's actually my first live stream, so yeah, I'm glad you like the videos and stuff. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, I think now we're in Gorka. Oh, Mizar, yeah. I totally forgot the keyword. I remembered my keyword that I made with that guy, but I didn't remember his keyword. I think there was too much happening in that spawn town. It was too much for my brain to handle. It was 2 a.m. Oh, where are you at, CNI? It's almost 10 a.m. for me, so we're must be on opposite sides of the world. Oh, Ethan, that's a good question. Yeah, so I think the main reason I wanted to start making DayZ stuff is just because I've been watching it for so long. DayZ, so like I watched other DayZ YouTubers for years before I even played the game myself, and I think DayZ is kind of special in that way. Like it's kind of like a game you can watch without even, you know, playing the game yourself, because it's kind of just like a zombie apocalypse sort of setting, and it's very simple. The game's kind of simple in nature, but every time you play, it's super unique, and you just run into different people, and I just love the videos. So I wanted to try, you know, making videos, learning how to use like video editing and stuff like that. And the best game I knew for videos was DayZ. So that's kind of why I chose DayZ. Also, I enjoy the game, but when I started making my DayZ videos is pretty much exactly when I started playing the game. So my first videos, I was like actually a complete new player. So I didn't really even know what I was doing, but that kind of was fun in its own way. I feel like when you're learning a new game, it's very special because you can only learn a game once. And a lot of people like going back to when they learn the game. Oh, you're in the UK. Nice, dude. Nice. The shotgun's in better condition. I think we'll take this one, actually. Any background? Well, I have like when PUBG came out, when PUBG was all the craze, I was really into that game. So I think I have like 15 or 1600 hours on PUBG, which is actually like 3 times more than I have on DayZ. And I have like another 500 or 600 on Counter-Strike, which is also more than I have on DayZ. And I played a lot of Overwatch. I mean, Overwatch is more of like a hero shooter, so you don't really need good aim, but I was an Ana player in Overwatch, so when you play her, you kind of need aim. So I have played a lot of other shooter games. But it does help that you're watching, you know, videos because, you know, obviously the lives where I just get into a firefight and lose don't show up as often in videos because naturally those, you know, those sort of adventures aren't as fun to watch. Because if I just loot for 5 hours and then die in the first firefight I run into, it's not really video worthy. So usually the videos you'll see will be the videos where I win most of the fights naturally. So it kind of makes me seem better than I am in a way. Oh, I hear a dead body over there. There's a dead person in the street here. There might be someone in town. We've kind of just been going around carelessly. I wasn't really expecting anyone in town because all the zombies were alive, but I think if the body still has flies on it, it means it's pretty pretty recent. Oh, also I have tons of time on Escape from Tarkov. Like I have probably another 1,600 hours on Tarkov, which is another like 3 times more than I have on DayZ. So yeah, I've played a lot of shooters, other shooters. I've also played a lot of MOBA. Like I've played tons of games like League of Legends and Dota. Also like MMOs. I used to play tons of like OSRS and WoW and stuff like that. So almost every sort of like online multiplayer game I've played at some point. Every genre. Sharps, hey dude, thank you. Thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. I feel like the guy who killed this guy might have already left the town. Oh. Oh, this is his old backpack. The AK mag is ruined. I have like too many leather repair kits now. Oh, you can't take bullets out of a ruined mag? Oh, I swear I learned something new every day I play DayZ. Like I did not know that. Yeah, I actually do like Civ too. I was kind of into Civ 6 recently. Kind of fun, a fun game. Oh man, no worries about the donation amount. That's anything is more than expected. So, oh hey dude, CNI. This is another account. I see. Oh, server restart. Alright, we can just chill for a little bit. Wait, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back in. Yeah, all my videos are just with you know, just random interactions I have with other players on the game, but I was surprised in my last two videos I had comments saying that they seemed like they were scripted, but I was kind of surprised because I don't think anything that crazy happened, but I mean, since there are some people who have been caught like scripting videos or whatever, it kind of makes everyone suspicious of every video. Yeah, that's sort of the way I took it. Like, if you thought that the interaction was so interesting that it seemed scripted, then yeah, it must have been pretty interesting. So I kind of took the comment in that sort of sense, but I was still a bit surprised to see it. Oh yeah, so well, I moved to Korea just well, first for university, and then after university, I stayed here to work. But yeah, now I do have like a Korean wife, and yeah, my family's here now, so I'm here full time, long term, and it's great. I mean, I love living here. There's a lot of great things about living in Korea. And I've been here for so long, it feels like home. Sharps. My favorite map is probably, yeah, I'd say Bitterroot for sure. So I'm really excited that Bitterroot is going to be back this week, because I've been kind of looking forward to playing Bitterroot. Because I mean, I like Chernarus, but the thing I don't like about Chernarus is that, you know, it's so slow. Like it's very. It's very normal to like not see another player for like, you know, hours at a time on Chernarus because the map is just so big. Whereas Bitterroot is like a smaller map and there's a larger player count on the server. So if you're playing for like an hour or 2 hours, you know, your chances you're gonna be able to fight multiple people are way higher. So I really like that about Bitterroot. I like the size, and I just like the way the map looks and the progression, like the way the loot progression is like really thought out. It feels really, you know, well made to me. So I think that's why I like it. The barbecue, yeah. I mean, barbecue here is awesome. Yeah, I love barbecue. It's always a good meal. But honestly, where I lived in the U.S. didn't really have a Korean restaurant like when I moved to Korea. So I never even had barbecue in the U.S. where I lived. The only time I had barbecue in the U.S. before coming to Korea was in Koreatown in L.A. when I visited L.A. One time. So. But that was actually after I'd already been to Korea. So I actually never had barbecue in the US before having it in Korea. But I remember when I saw the prices of soju at the Korean barbecue place in LA, I was shocked. It's like the bottle is like not even $3 in Korea, but like they were selling it for like $15 or $16 there. Because in soju, like, soju's literally the price of water here in Korea. It's like the cheapest alcohol you can buy. But these days, Korea's kind of like a new trendy thing, so there's a lot of like Korean restaurants and stuff like that popping up, like in Europe and the US, and they sell soju for such a high like margin. Yeah, it's probably because of the imports and like import prices and stuff like that, but it just feels criminal after seeing how cheap it is in Korea and then seeing the price over there. It's like shocking. Yeah, if there's like a Korean supermarket, you can probably get it for way cheaper there. My GPU, yeah, I have a nice GPU. I have a 4090. Before I upgraded to this 4090, I had a 1070, so I went from a 1070 to a 4090, and it felt like a whole new world. That was like a year ago, like kind of right before I started making videos. I mean, I tried making a video on my old PC, and like the editing software was just so laggy and slow, and it was already time for an upgrade, so I just went all in and did a really nice upgrade of my PC. And yeah, it feels so nice to not have to worry about, you know, my PC being good enough to run something or stuff like that, because it's kind of guaranteed to run well. Gonna check my map real quick. yeah, 40. It's definitely higher end, but yeah. I just decided to upgrade to something that it would last. But in Korea, there's like this shop. There's like this guy who runs this shop where because I'm not too. I mean, I've been a PC gamer for so long, but I'm still not that savvy with like the actual hardware, like building the PC and picking the parts and stuff like that. I'm not really too knowledgeable about all that. So there's a guy who runs a shop in Seoul where he like does custom builds for people, and he built my previous PC like 7 or 8 years ago, and then I just went to him again for to get an upgrade. And I also asked, I have some in real life friends who know more about PC parts than me, so I got some recommendations and stuff. My plans to go full time? I mean, I'd love to, if I could. I mean, I really like making the videos and doing all that, and it's really fun, but we have to see. The channel's been growing pretty steadily, so it's been encouraging, and I've had one video do really well, but I haven't been able to sort of recreate the success I had with that one video. I mean, my videos have been consistent, and I've been really happy to see, you know, the consistent growth and positive feedback. So I just keep on trying to work at it and make better and better videos each time. But yeah, I think that would be a goal. If I could make it more of a full-time thing, I think that'd be. I think I'd like it. Some ammo if we find a Mosin. Yeah, for sure. It's all about just, you know, keeping on making videos and just trying to improve with each one, and eventually, you know, you'll see natural, you know, growth. as long as you know you're making decent videos and decent stuff that people would like to watch. So I think that one video, it just had such a crazy ending that it just kind of went a little semi-viral because of the last like 30 seconds of the video, or maybe the last minute of the video is like so PvP intense, because I don't think the video has, you know, anything very different from any of my other videos other than that. That's like the only different thing that happened in that video. Yeah, I think DayZ is also a game that gets like really nice. Like it's still a really good game for you know, making content, and people still watch it even though they don't play the game themselves. And also the game is still like growing in player count even though it's like 10 years old at this point. Because I do feel like I'm a little bit, I mean, I've joined the scene pretty late. Like I'm only, well, this is exactly 1 year old now, but a lot of the big DayZ YouTubers have been doing this for like over 5, 6, 7 years, because the game is kind of old now. But you know, with the new big map coming out, new official map, you know, rumors of DayZ 2, you know, I think DayZ will be around for a while to stay. And yeah, I also thought about, you know, making videos for other games. Like I actually did some editing of a Tarkov video when there's the latest wipe, maybe like 6 months ago, and I was playing a lot of Tarkov, and I was like, oh, maybe I should try doing a Tarkov video, but I ended up not doing it because I kind of stopped playing Tarkov after like a week or two into the wipe. But yeah, we'll see. At the moment, I'm just gonna, you know, I got some videos I have planned, and I'm just gonna keep on trying to improve the quality of each one, and then maybe I can try some more live streaming. I wasn't sure. I mean, honestly, last night when I knew I was gonna stream today, I was like, I'm not even sure if anyone would be awake, you know, when I'm streaming, because the time zone difference. But you know, I just wanted to try it out. Also with my work schedule, like my work schedule recently in real, like my day job became way more flexible, so I have way more time like during the weekdays that I can actually stream, because before I was working every day from 9 to 6 at my day job, and then so I wouldn't really be able to stream. But I have a bit more freedom with my working hours now, so I can kind of fit in some streams, and that's why I was also able to release more videos last month, because I had way more time to actually put into like editing, because I had more free time. Yeah, so my goal last month was to just put all the extra time I had away from work to do more editing. So last month I did the most videos I've ever done in a month, which is I did like one every week. Oh, a blaze. Nice, nice. We have the scope too. That's huge, and it has a bullet. Huge upgrade. Okay. You'll donate $10 every time. I mean, you're convincing me now. Yeah, DayZ just has that special flavor. Yeah, I agree. It's got something special about it that keeps like viewers coming back, keeps players coming back, and I think it's mainly just because there's just so much player interaction, and like human interaction is just kind of a timeless thing. DayZ is just sort of like the medium, or like the setting where it happens. Blaze, yeah. Only got one shot though. But you know, one shot with the blaze, one shot in a dream is sort of all you need, really. Oh, thanks, Ethan. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like there are pretty decent amount of people online at this time, so it's been a pleasant surprise. We had lots of people stop in. Some nice chatting. It's nice to chat with you guys in real time. I always try and respond to every comment that I get, but I feel like I can talk more freely. Welcome Lincoln from Indiana. Oh, that's kind of like right at the, that's not far. Let's go check that out. Okay, now I kind of wish I kept the BK-18 instead of the shotgun, honestly. One thing I have to get much better at in DayZ is like when I hear a gunshot, my brain, like I still don't have a good sort of sense of how far away that was. Like if that was like Tarkov or something, I would know exactly what building, like exactly how far that was. But in DayZ, I can never be sure. I think shots always, like I think they're close, and then it turns out they're like a kilometer away. Oh no. Looks like a little DC. 1 second. Okay, we're back in. But I've never really been a base builder myself, but I do know that a lot of people. There seems to be a lot of interest in sort of base type videos and stuff. I feel like if I did it, it would have to be on a community server, because I feel like if I did it on official, my base would be rated or whatever within not even a week. Especially if I was doing it by myself. Because just gathering all the supplies to make a base takes long enough. We heard the gunshot around this way. Yeah, making a base takes a lot of supplies, especially if you're solo. And there's a lot of different things you need to find, and you know, just gathering all the supplies itself takes a long time. Especially when you only have like one backpack, and then you're also dealing with like most people that are gonna raid you is like it's like a team of people who's gonna raid your base, and defending against a team is gonna be hard, but I mean that also makes it part of the challenge in a way. I think we'll just check up by this tower and see if we kind of see any signs of where that gunshot came from. If not, we'll keep going towards the airfield. I've never found a gun better than MK2. I mean, it's hard. MK2 is S tier, in my opinion. I mean, for what you use it for, it couldn't get much better, honestly. Built-in silencer. I mean, it's really easy to repair because you only have to repair the gun. You don't need to repair the silencer separately. The ammo it uses you can find in huge quantities, so you always have ammo. And when you find some ammo, it lasts forever. So it's pretty good. It's up there. I mean, it's like a gun. Like whenever I see it, I 100% take it. Never passing it up. Because it's sort of unique in that way. Like the other, like if you like put a silencer on an M-lock, it still attracts zombies even though it's silenced, because it's still decently loud. But the MK2 is so quiet that the zombies, like you could be right next to them and you shoot the gun and they don't even react. Which is kind of why it brings a level of its own. I mean, those gunshots have been all the way in Gorka. I mean, they sounded pretty close. But I know gunshots, you hear gunshots so far in this game. Yeah, MK2 is so nice. You just fix the gun up and yeah, it lasts so long. Oh, some ammo. It's just got so many good things about it. The only thing I don't like about the MK2 is that it's so good that I don't want to ever run a different pistol. So I feel like every single run I have that I get looted, I always have the MK2. I never really use any of the other ones. I think I saw the zombies killing that cow earlier. The zombies are alive. FX, yeah, I like how the FX can take like so many attachments. You get like the mini sight on there, you get the flashlight, you get the silencer, 15 round mag. And the shots sort of like stun the zombies, which is I also like. Do I ever get attached to gear? No, I don't think so. It's like when I played Tarkov. Tarkov is another game that's like all about gear fear. But I sort of just brute forced myself to learn Tarkov, and I just literally just would run the most expensive kits every life and just play extremely aggressively. And I would just kept on doing that until I got better, and I didn't care about dying or losing my gear. So I think that sort of mindset from Tarkov carried over a little bit. But I think I should be a little bit. Oh my god! I think the server is like being a little bit weird today. How about now? Maybe now. It should be working now. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's just my yeah, I just had to set up the OBS setup is a little bit different for streaming than recording, I guess, because I only had my OBS set up for recording until yesterday. So I had to make some new some new scenes and stuff like that for the stream. But yeah, it seems like the server we're trying to play on is kind of a little bit unstable right now. It keeps on going offline. Let's see. Yeah, no. I appreciate you guys telling me. Like, I've been talking during those. I've been talking during like the whole time I was on that other screen. So yeah, it it helps to know that you guys were not hearing me the whole time for sure, because I was talking to myself. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Ethan. Yeah, I feel. Yeah, I always. Well, I've just been trying to mainly just chat with you guys. I mean, not much has happened so far, but that's sort of how Chernarus is a lot of the time. Okay, we're back in now. We'll see if we keep on getting, server errors. We might have to switch to another server. But we're back in. Oh. This guy, he's a plate carrier. Oh. Problem is I only have one shot. Oh my god, I didn't even knock him out. Might be screwed. I mean, our only dream, we have the one shot in the shotgun. We gotta push up on him. We're kind of like in a YOLO dream right now. Where'd he go? Oh my god, this guy's so lucky we don't have another shot of our, No, he's there, but all I have is a shotgun with buckshot, so like I literally gotta get up close to him. I gotta sneak up, like, just hope he doesn't turn around, honestly. Like, I'm gonna go for it, just cause he seems a little bit clueless. But if he turns around, we're basically dead. I think he's gonna be up in this tree line somewhere. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Somehow it worked out. Oh my god, he's got food for days. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take this. We'll take his boots. Take his pants. What was this? Oh, I ruined this. Okay, I'm a bit slow, guys. Alright, he had tons of ammo. Yeah, somehow we got him. We actually have the leather repair kit, so we're gonna fix up this, his plate carrier. But someone might have heard that, so I don't want to take too long to loot. But we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this. Tons of food. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. I'll grab this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think we took the only play we had, and it worked out. But yeah, we got the AK we wanted. Fill up the other mag. I heard another gunshot like right over this way, so we can go check that out too. Yeah, that was definitely an upgrade. We got AK, Blaze. I guess we already had the Blaze, but got the plate carrier, helmet, tons of ammo. He had 2 mags. We can make some. I want to make us a suppressor out of this. Some of these water bottles too. The mag is okay. The gun is in good condition as well, so. Yeah, we should be able to get some more ammo if we head over to the airfield. Or just any military. I was just curious because I thought I heard gunshots over this way. So we'll use this with the tape. He even had the MK2 mag, which helps us also as well. Kind of had a lot of the stuff we were looking for. Do that. I'm gonna fix up the pants a little bit. All right, we look a bit silly, but. Yeah, he had the first shot on me. He took. Yeah, you're right. He saw us before we even knew he was there. So he's probably hitting himself for missing that first shot. We definitely need more bandages. What do we have? We got one. Oh no, we don't. I'm blind. He had some. Okay, we'll take this. We don't need this. Yeah, dude, honestly, are you guys a bit, I'm surprised he did not get knocked out by that shotgun. I mean, I hit him with the blaze, moved up close, hit him with the shotgun and buckshot, and I'm surprised he did not go down. I'm surprised I had to reload and hit him again. Oh, hey, Sick Legend. Hey, we're doing good. We actually just got a kill on somebody. We got some nice guns from him. Got an AK. We basically went from only having a shotgun to having an AK and some blaze shots. So it's pretty good right now. I thought I heard some other gunshots, but I think we'll just keep heading the way we were going. Yeah, we need some more AK ammo though, because we have one full mag in the gun, and then we have a half mag. So I'd like to get some more bullets to refill the spare. Might be someone might have kind of came by the gunshots, so we got to be a bit careful here, because we're back over where we killed him. Scholar wins. Yeah, it was. We got a bit lucky that he was kind of not looking behind him. We had to kind of sneak around, get up close behind him. Actually, no, I'm not on Twitch because I live in Korea. And Twitch actually just canceled all their Korean service like a few months ago. So Twitch no longer operates in Korea. Like when I go on Twitch, I can't even look at people's VODs or clips or anything like that. It's all just like not available in Korea anymore. So, I mean, originally when I was making the channel, I was planning on, like if I ever did do streaming, I was going to do Twitch, but now that they're no longer running in Korea, I can't. So my two options were basically YouTube Live or Kick. And I did like a poll a few months back asking everyone like what platform they watch. And the most common response was YouTube Live. So we're on YouTube right now. Yeah, it's been going pretty well so far. Oh, nice, Clay. Yeah, that was the first bit of PvP action we got today. I'm glad it kind of worked out for us. Yo, hey Baz. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, YouTube Live. Yeah, the only reason I was thinking Twitch is because that's where I always used to watch my live streams. That's basically the only reasoning I had behind it. So I wasn't really biased against YouTube, and you know, I like how on YouTube you have way more options for quality. The other thing is, like, even when Twitch was operating in Korea, they capped out your quality at 720p. So I would have been having to stream in 720p, which is like half of what I actually want to use. So yeah, I did. I hit him with the blaze, but I only had one bullet because I found the blaze at the castle, but it only had one shot and I didn't have any more ammo. So I was really hoping to knock him out with that first shot and then push him with the shotgun. But the blaze shot didn't knock him out, and then I'd had nothing left but shotgun bullets, so I had to get up real close. But we were able to get up like right behind him, and yeah, we got a nice little flank on him. So our strategy worked out there. Hey Colton, thanks dude. Nice to have you here. Yeah, he had a plate carrier. By the time we got off of him, it was like badly damaged, but we had the leather repair kit, so it's all fixed back up now. Yeah. Oh, I should oh, he had all these smoke grenades. I don't really know. Yeah, he had the first shot on me too. Yeah, luckily he had like I forget exactly what it was, but he had some colorful clothing on, so it was kind of easy to spot him. I think after he took the first shot, I went behind a tree and he kind of lost where I was, which really helped us, because once he lost vision of us, he like never saw us again till we were right up behind him. So I guess now, yeah, now we basically just need some more AK ammo. And as much as I love the blaze, I'd rather have another sniper, because I always like running silent sniper, and with the blaze you can't. But it's definitely good to have for now. Your 3... Was it a 3 a.m. ham sandwich? Northwest Airfield. Yeah, I remember you said you were trying to get the NBC suits, so if you check the like the plane crash in the middle of the airfield, I always find NBC, like tons of NBC stuff there. So you should check that out if you go to the airfield. I kind of lost my sense of direction, but I think I'm walking west, or southwest. Hello, Bullfrog. Hey, Colton. No, I can't stream on Twitch because I live in Korea, and Twitch it doesn't work in Korea, so yeah, no Twitch for now, just YouTube at the moment. How you doing, Bullfrog? Yeah, I feel like there's always like so many soda cans and water bottles as well when you go to those crates by the plane crash. A sneaky sandwich, nice. You made it safe and sound. Oh, nice. Well, it's actually my first time going live, so... It'll be the first for everybody. And me. Okay, yeah, I was going the right way. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm running to the airfield, but not 100% sure, but here we are. Okay, let me get rid of all this stuff we don't need. Let me use this. You know what? My favorite snack these days is definitely salt and vinegar chips. I love... Those are my favorite for sure. I just got a butt. Hello? My hand just got frozen. Okay, I'm gonna try relogging. Were you here for the fight against the guy? Sharps. I'm just gonna relog because my hands are stuck. 1 second. Yeah, the server's being a little bit weird today. Yeah, salt and vinegar chips are the best, for sure. They're so addicting though. Like once you get like started, you can't stop. I like going for like a bit crunchier ones, kind of like kettle chips. I don't really like Lay's. Lay's are too soft for me. I like a little bit of a crunch. Okay, do we try this mag again, or is it just cursed? Okay, we're good. I don't need 2 knives. I'll just keep one. I'm trying to lower my weight here. Do you guys know, what do you even use codeine pills for? Are they just for like when you have like a broken leg or something? I don't even know what you use them for. Yeah, that's a great combo. Pringles. Pringles are good. In Korea, I think the only like salt and vinegar chips that I've been able to find that they sell for like a normal price is the DayZ salt and vinegar. All the other brands you have to like get from the imports section at the supermarket. There's this one brand from Australia that we like there that I like. It's called Thins. Me and my wife like it. The best gun on Chernarus. I think it has to be the DMR. The DMR is just so good. The DMR, you can find it at the helicopter crashes and the military convoys. I think it's like the most damage. It's kind of like a semi-auto Tundra. Like you can just, it has like a 20 round mag and like you can one shot or 2 shot kill people with it. You put like a 6x scope on it with a red dot. It can be silenced. I think it's the best. I think the SVD is a close second though. I mean the SVD is like almost just as good. And it can take the full suppressor. But you can only get it in the gas zone. So the SVD is a bit harder to get because you have to get the full suit and go in there and check it out. Whereas for the DMR, you can just find it at any like helicopter crash or whatever. So I think LAR is pretty popular because you can go like full auto with it, but LAR, the spray is a bit crazy for me. Like it's kind of hard to control. I like the AUG more, I think, than the LAR. But I think the LAR is more versatile. Like, you can, I think when people have the LAR, you can just run like one gun because you can like use it for long range, close range. It takes the 6x scope. Hey Noah, my favorite map is probably Bitterroot. I'm a Bitterroot fan. It's not available at the moment, which is why we're playing Chernarus, but Chernarus is good too. Other than Bitterroot, for custom maps, I like Alteria. I haven't played many of them, to be honest. I tried KMC for the first time the other day. It seemed alright, but I didn't run into anyone on the whole map. Someone's fought for the hunter jacket here. Take the grenade. I think this backpack's a little better than what we got. We'll take this. Yeah, no, you should try Bitterroot when it comes out. It'll be available this week for another playtest. It's smaller than Chernarus, so you run into way more people. I like it too. I like the smaller maps. Chernarus is It's a bit too big, I think, for the amount of players. It just takes, sometimes it just takes forever to find people. Same quality. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Bulldog. Yeah. It's my very first stream, so you came on the only available time. Kind of seeing some signs of a player in front of us with all this hunter clothing on the ground. Yeah, every map's got like a slightly different sort of play style and loot sort of progression, so they all feel a little bit different. The thing I liked about Alteria is that the airfield is so massive, so there's like always action there. Okay, I'm gonna switch out this hoodie. Oh, some more blaze ammo. Gotta be careful because the military zombies have like better hearing, I swear. They aggro way easier. Wow. Okay, he's on the roof. Viga. Don't really want that. Holster though, that's good. Take that. Save some space. Okay, maybe I'm gonna go on this hill and see if we can get a little view of the ATC tower. See if someone's in the. See how many people are in there. It's the same on PC. It's also 60 players. But some of the custom servers have more. Like Bitterroot is a smaller map than Chernarus, but they have 80 players. So I think those extra 20 players adds a lot more action on the map. Especially because it's smaller. Okay, we see zombies down there. I think that means that someone's kind of in the area. I don't think those zombies would spawn because of us. I'm not 100% sure, but I think zombies only spawn when someone's within like a few hundred meters. But I think we're at least 200 plus away. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to go loot those crates because they have a chance to have night vision goggles. Yeah, Bullfrog. If it's not official, there can be more, but official is 60 on PC too. How long does it take me to film a video? It kind of depends on just sort of how lucky I get. Because sometimes I can just play for 2 hours, and you know the first little adventure I have is really exciting and makes for good video. Where other times, like I think there was one time where there was like almost a month in between my videos because I was just playing and I just kept on having, you know, really lame sessions where I would just loot up and never see anybody, and then eventually just get sniped in a field and start over. And then have the same thing happen again for like a week, and then I would just have no really like decent footage to work with. But I would say, you know, if I play the game, you know, a lot, then I'm usually able to get at least like one decent run that's, I think, like video worthy a week. Then it takes me like another week to edit it, so my usual like video cadence is about 2 weeks. But that's because I also work like a full-time day job and stuff, so. And DayZ is a very slow game. It's not like, you know, League of Legends where you can just hop on and play for 2 hours and play 4 games and maybe have 1 or 2 good ones. Because DayZ, you could hop on for like the whole day, you know, 5-6 hours and get nothing. You know, nothing worth using for a video. So it requires sort of a lot of time, putting in a lot of time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it, but I think I'm gonna go around. I don't want to run straight across the whole airfield, so I think I'm gonna go down to the southern end, cross over, and then go to the crates from the west side. Oh, really? They should show up on YouTube, like on the right side. There should be like a live chat, like box or window or something. Yeah, I'm just reading them on the right side of the page. My last life I got killed by a guy on this rooftop, so now I'm kind of paranoid of it. Or I guess not my last life. My last life I died to cannibals. 2 lives ago I died to somebody on that rooftop. Now, while we're over here, I'm just going to check these containers. Just to see if we can find some ammo. Oh, there's a box there. Baracasites and 4 mag. Blister fingers. Yeah, this is also my first stream, so If there's something kind of weird with the stream, you can always let me know. I've had a few little hiccups here and there. Because I had all my stuff set up for video recording, but I've never had it set up for being live like this. So DMR mag. Another dropped backpack. Oh, some armbands. Yeah. I'm gonna take this scope just in case we find an SV98. Well, thanks, dude. Thanks. Yeah, I definitely don't talk this much when I'm recording, so I feel like the time's going by a bit faster than when I do play by myself, because I'm kind of just, you know, doing something else while I'm looting. I think I heard that these tactical goggles are like really nice because they actually block the sun glare, but they don't affect your like color. Because I know when you wear the other sunglasses, they like tint your vision blue, but these goggles don't tint your vision and they stop the sun glare. It's a little tip I saw, so I might run them for now. SVD or SV98? Well, I think SVD is one of the guns I've had the most success with, and I've only been able to find the SV98 once, so I think, actually, I've had the SV98 twice. But the SV98 is kind of just like, it's kind of just like a heavier Mosin with a worse scope. So I don't think it's that good necessarily, but it looks cool. So I think the SVD I like more. But the oh god. Okay, you guys didn't see any of that. Pretend you didn't see any of that. But the SV98 is the newest gun, so it sort of has, you know, the new gun factor at the moment. So even though it's not really the best gun, I kind of still want to try it because it's new. And I'm just okay. I gotta get out of here for a second. If you want to chat, you got people, yeah. M16 at a heli? Oh. That's not too bad. Not as good as something else, though. Car 98, yeah, Car 98 is not official. It's only on, like, modded servers. Yeah, it's not in the actual normal game. Yeah, the SV98 is a little bit disappointing. I think even just making it able to use a hunting scope would make it like way better. Like just that one thing would be amazing. But at the moment, it's just worse than a Mosin in every way. I mean, it's heavier, the scope isn't as good, and you know, I think the damage is also lower. So it doesn't really have anything going for it at the moment. but you know, not every gun in the game has to be, you know, the best gun, but they did talk about being at like a super like exotic, you know, like, oh, there we go, there's the ammo we want. They talked it up being like a new exotic sniper rifle, but it doesn't really matter if it's new and exotic if it's just worse than everything else, you know, because you're not really gonna ever use it. Which is kind of how it is at the moment, so. Because the only scopes you can use on it are like the 4X and the 6X for like the ACOG scopes, but those are not the best for sniping because, you know, the magnification isn't that good, and also like the reticle is not that good, but like the hunting scope is just so much better for sniping. Yeah, there's one map called PNW that has like the AWM with the 338 Lapua and all that, and it like one-shots through plate carrier. It was interesting. Yeah, there's so many SKSs over there. SKS is a good gun, but I don't really need it at the moment. Got the AK for the close range, I got the Blaze for the long range. Thanks, Sharps. Yeah, it's exactly my 1-year anniversary on since my first video. I mean, I made the channel like 4 years ago, because I had in my head like 4 years ago I was playing a ton of Tarkov and I kind of wanted to do videos, but I got too intimidated by like the video editing process and all that stuff, so I never actually ended up uploading a video, even though I made it to the channel that many years ago. But my first ever like video, you know, DayZ video, was exactly 1 year ago. And I thought that would be a nice day to do my first stream, because I've been thinking about doing the stream for, you know, a little while now. And now that I have a bit more free time with work to actually do it, so that was a nice sync up. Oh, it's on DRL too. Yeah, I haven't ever played Deer Isle. The only map I've played that had the OM was was PNW so far. And that was my longest video I've made. It was like an hour and a half, almost like a movie. It was my journey to find the OM on PNW. It's one of my favorite videos I've ever done too. I had such great team ups, and I was able to get to the bunker, tons of action. It was really fun doing that. Oh, no problem, dude. Yeah, I can, DayZ is definitely you know, a hard game to learn, and I'm still learning. Like, I learned something new this stream even, so, even though I have like I think I almost have 600 hours at this point, like, I'm still learning stuff, like, every time I play, so, it's kind of one of those games that's super deep, with all these, like, little things that are very specific, that you don't really need to use that often in gameplay, but when there's like a very specific situation where you need to know something. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna head over to those crates by the middle of the airfield. If we can get some NVGs, then we're pretty much set. Because we got 2 mags. It's been pretty quiet around here. Sometimes these Humvees have stuff, so I like to check them. Yeah, me too, Trenchcoat. Yeah, Chernarus is definitely slow, so it's nice to change it up with different maps. I'm really excited for Bitterroot too. We might be able to get like a Bitterroot stream in. I think the playtest is going to be up for like 2 weeks, so I might try and stream it one day. I know, like, I think I've made more videos on Bitterroot almost than on Chernarus. Maybe they might be tied, but oh, hey Shane, thanks, thank you, man. I'm glad you like the videos. Thanks for stopping by. It's a bit like too quiet right now. I like haven't heard a peep here for a minute. Would you guys like to see more Namalsk videos? That's one community map that I know that people love, but I only did the one video on Namalsk, and it's my worst performing video on my channel. So, but I think that's kind of a combination of things. It's not only is it Namalsk, it's sort of the only video I've ever done that was just kind of like a compilation of moments. It wasn't like a edited sort of adventure. So I think that's also why it's one of my worst performing videos. Also, there's like one kind of guy with a really obnoxious voice that I meet in one of the clips, and I can see like the viewer like retention graph drops off a cliff like the second that guy starts talking. So I think including that clip in the video also kind of killed it. But I'm a bit curious to try out Namalsk every now and then. The thing is, I don't really know the map, and it's kind of intimidating, so I'm always trying, whenever I play Namalsk, I'm always trying to find some like guy who really knows the map and sort of have him teach me the ropes. Because I'd love to like do the full like getting the blueprints and getting the suit and doing all that stuff. Because I've never done any of that. DayZ guide videos. Well, I feel like I'm kind of I'm still learning stuff, so for me to make a guide is a bit weird, but recently I even made a post saying that I was planning a guide video. So recently I had an idea, because in my ghillie suit video from recently, I like found a full ghillie suit, like sniper, plate carrier, and like all this amazing loot within just like 1 hour of spawning on official. So I was kind of planning on making like a little like loot guide, like following that loot run and like what I looted to get all that good stuff within an hour. But I don't know. I ended up thinking that it wouldn't really, people wouldn't really like that sort of thing, because there's already so many like loot guides on DayZ. Like, I don't know if people need another one, but I had an idea to do a video like that. Like kind of like showing where all the like heli crash spawns are and military convoy spawns are that I was checking, and showing like which buildings are good to loot and which buildings I kind of skip over, stuff like that. And I ended up not doing it. Deadfall, yeah, I've heard of Deadfall, and but I haven't really watched any videos on it or played it. I just kind of know that it's kind of like an intense thing with like skeletons and like different kind of monsters that you fight, and it's kind of like Namalsk-esque, where there's like, I think it's kind of a small map with tons of interactions and tons of like team ups and stuff. But other than that, I don't know much about it. But the server is like always full, so I am curious. Okay, I don't see anyone in the ATC tower. We might just go for it. Go try and loot these crates. See if we get lucky with NVGs. if we get shot at, it's fine. Yeah, I like the idea of going to the map sort of like blind and not knowing like everything about it. That's sort of how I am with the Molsk. Like I actually don't know how you get to the other planet or how you get the spacesuit or whatever. I just kind of know they exist from watching like smoke clips and stuff. But it's also kind of something that you can't, you know, it's hard to just like learn it without someone else in game teaching you. So I feel like on that map I gotta like find a player who's willing to like team up and we get on a nice adventure together and he like kind of shows me the ropes sort of thing. Okay, lots of sodas, but no NVGs. Yeah, okay. Kind of like this one over the one I have. Take the green over the white-ish tan. Oh. Oh my god. Is he alone? Okay, he had the new gun. Okay, get me out of here. I'm not standing there. Dude, that guy just showed up out of nowhere. Okay, well, when we started out this life, we had two goals in mind. It was getting an AK and getting an SV98, so, I mean, I call that a success. Kind of got lucky on this spray there. Well, I think the most lucky thing there is that he missed his first shot. I feel like in DayZ, the first shot is always so important. And yeah, because he missed that, it kind of led to him getting killed. Yeah, I think even though I prefer the hunting scope of the Blaze, I think we're going to run the SV98 just because I said I wanted to run it. I want to get into like a little safe spot and make a suppressor and reload my mag and stuff. Yeah, that shot like made me jump almost. Like I was not expecting someone right there. Oh, I'm actually kind of out of ammo. Yeah, maybe we need to loot up some more, find some more ammo. Yeah, some 600-hour skills. Yeah, I think in Steam I'm like almost at 700 hours on DayZ, but so many of those are just me sitting in the editor, like making those like drone shots and making the thumbnails and stuff like that. So I kind of subtract 100 and I'm at about, I think I'm at about 600 hours. Okay, we can make another suppressor. Hey Kangaroo, how's life in Korea? I love living here. Like daily life is really nice. I think, you know, as a city, Seoul is just a great place to live. You know, great subway system, amazing food, very safe. It's got a lot of the good things going for it. So, yeah, I've been loving living here. You know, I can speak the language and everything too, so, you know, it's not really, there's no really, like, uncomfortable, you know, difficulties with language barriers or things like that. Yeah, now we need an SV98 kill. Yeah, that's true. I gotta. Yeah, Matt. I think most DayZ YouTubers have been, doing DayZ for like 5+ years, so they all have, thousands of hours. But I only started playing like a year ago. When I first made my first video, was like I think I was like 20 hours in on my first video. But it wouldn't be fair to say I didn't know anything about DayZ before I started playing, because I watched tons of other YouTubers like Smoke and Sour Sweet before I ever played the game. And I've also played tons of other shooters like Tarkov and PUBG and stuff, so I was able to pick up like the basics of it, pretty fast. It's just like all the little things that I don't know sometimes. Okay, I just wanted to drink all those sodas to clear up the inventory a little bit. They're just taking up too much space. But yeah, we're sort of out of... Yeah, we only have like one AK mag. I'm gonna take out 5 bullets of this one and put them into my other mag that's in the gun. Those 5 bullets might save our life, Yeah, just shotgunning sodas in the bunker. Yeah, for some reason at the military Northwest Airfield plane crash, I guess they were just getting a big shipment of sodas. Like that's all they have there. We do kind of want a better AK too. Like if we could find like a pristine AK, that would be really nice as well. Cause I hate gun jams. Gun jams are like the death of me. When I first started playing, I didn't know that like your magazine's durability affected how often you're gun jammed, and I would always just be getting gun jams in fights, and I didn't know why. And I finally learned that it's because I wasn't repairing my magazines. And since I learned that, it's been much, much better. Oh, good night, Sharps. Thank you so much for stopping by and the super chat and everything. It's been fun to chatting with you today. Well, there's a new gun. Another new gun. I've never used this one actually, the Vicar. But I'm gonna stick with the AK. Playing official, do you get killed by hackers? Yes, sadly, yeah. I think it depends on what region you play on. I mean, personally, on Australia official servers, I've never gotten killed by a hacker. But every time I play on LA or New York, I get killed by a hacker. So I feel like the region does make a difference. But even today, when I first started the stream, the first spawn town I spawned into, there was a stream sniper hacker right in the first town, and he was shooting people through walls. So, well, I mean, we already saw one today. So then after that, I switched servers and I've been fine on this server so far. What do you guys think? Should I go with this plate carrier that's pristine, but we lose the camo? I kind of like the camo. I feel like I want to keep it, even though this one's pristine, but that might get us killed later. I think I'm gonna stick with the camo. I'm kind of feeling it right now. Yeah, I agree, Matt. It's kind of sucks that the official servers are like that. But if your ping to Australia is not too bad, I do recommend trying out Australia. I've been having great runs on Australian official servers. but I'm in Korea, so like the ping for me, like the ping to okay, I'll take it. The ping for me is like the same. Like for me to LA is like 180 ping, and then to Sydney is also 180 ping. So they're both equal for me. So you guys convinced me. I'll go with pristine. Pristine is always nice to have. I mean, it might save my life. I mean, because. Oh, this is one question I had for chat. For those of you who have more hours on DayZ than me, if I have a grenade on my plate carrier and a zombie hits me, is there a chance that the grenade's gonna blow up? Because, to be honest, that's one of the main reasons why I never take grenades. And I don't even know. Oh, it's on my alt plate carrier. Okay, I would go grab it. Because I feel like whenever I take grenades, I never use them. And then sometimes I get shot and the grenade blows up, and then I'm like, okay, well, maybe I should not even have had the grenade in the first place. So I started just not taking grenades. But then every time I make a video and I loot somebody and don't take the grenades, there's at least like 5 comments about it. And then they're always like, oh, you didn't take the grenades. And I'm like, yeah, I just don't take grenades. Because this grenade is badly damaged. Yeah, I'm a bit nervous that it's gonna like blow up if a zombie hits me. You know. Because if a zombie hits me and I blow up from the grenade on my vest, that would be the saddest death ever. Yeah, maybe like that. Okay. Yeah, and then I want to start putting like the grenades in my pants, because like if a player shoots at you, they usually shoot at your chest, you know, and if they shoot you in the chest and hit the grenade, it could blow up. But they usually never shoot your legs, so I always thought about putting the grenades like in my pants. I just get too paranoid about the grenades, and like I never actually use them, so then I just like don't pick them up to like ease myself of the blowing up stress, you know. Do you guys think we should loot the tents? I mean, I feel like the tents are like a death trap. Because like there's so many angles where there could be a sniper just watching the tents. But man, we either check the tents or we go to like Tizzy. Or maybe we can go to like Tricresta. I mean, there's a lot of helicopter crashes over by Tricresta. Maybe we hear a helicopter crash. Something like that. I'm kind of scared to loot the tents. I mean, I didn't really loot that guy I killed with the SV-98. I mean, he was just dead body in the middle of the airfield, so I think it was kind of smart not to loot him, but I kind of wish I checked him for AK ammo now. Hey Gunner. It's going well. It's going well. We just got a kill on a guy. I mean, I had 2 goals for this life, and it was to get an AK and an SV98, and that's exactly what we got with 2 different kills. Killed one guy, got the AK. Killed the second guy, got the SV98. So, oh, you liked the last video? Thanks, man. Thank you. I actually had that footage sitting on my hard drive for like 2 months. I like wasn't sure if I should even make it into a video because it's kind of like front heavy. Like I kind of got into a bunch of action in the spawn town, but then the way I died was just so silly. Like when I was fighting that duo at the end, like in my mind, the second guy I sniped was like 100% dead. I hit him twice with the Mosin, and I was like 100% sure that he was either dead or knocked out in my head. So I was like walking up to the body, like with all my guard down, which was dumb. And then when his body wasn't there, I was like, did the game bug? Like I literally thought his body like went through the floor because I was so sure that he was dead in my head. But it turned out he was still alive, and then he got such a free kill on me because I was just confused. So the way that video ended was kind of unfortunate, but I did like the first half of it, and it was a decent fight. So I think it made a decent video in the end. Yeah, happy to hear you liked it. Because I've found a lot of people just like camping in these trees, looking at the tents. So that's why what I'm doing, checking these trees. Oh really, Polyus? It's on the plate, it's better? Yeah, see, like these are like the small things in DayZ that like I still don't know even after like hundreds of hours, you know, like, but like they're kind of like little important things, you know. I know my gut feeling is telling me that I shouldn't be looting these tents like this. I'm kind of going against my gut right now, so if I get sniped, I'm not going to be all that surprised. Oh, well. I mean, if this, maybe we can fix this up. This is a better scope, but it's damaged, so I'm gonna keep the one we have on. SV98, you just want to check tier 3. Tier 3 military or tier 4 military. So Northwest Airfield, EMC. I found like 2 at Kamensk military base. But yeah, you kind of have to check the tier 3 and up. So if you don't know where tier 3 is, you can go to the I Survive map. There's like a website called I Survive where they have like the loot map of all of Chernarus. And like on that map they have like the tier locations. So if you hit like tier 3 or show tiers, it'll like show you exactly where on the map is tier 3. And in any of the tier 3 zones, you can find the SV98. So that's how I would do it. But I've had the most luck at like this Northwest Airfield or Kamensk military base. Those 2 have been where I found it for me. This life I got it off a guy killing a guy, but well, okay, we got a better AK. We're not really finding the ammo I want, though. I'm kind of getting sketched out a little bit. I think I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I like the 6X, but it's badly damaged, and I don't want to deal with the cracked scope until we find a repair kit, so I'm just going to keep the 4X on for now. And if we find a electrical repair kit and fix up the 6X, then maybe I'll switch over. Do you guys think that shot was like Lopatino? Kind of sounded like Lopatino, no? Let me go check over that way. Do any of you guys like using the FAMAS or LAMAS? I think I'm a LAMAS enjoyer. Like it's one of my favorite guns for sure. It's so strong. Alright, Paulius, I'm trusting you. I believe you. Yeah, there aren't many scopes. You're right. I don't know if I trust this guy's water bottle. I'm just gonna... Well... Yeah, it's so good close quarters. But yeah, I agree. The sights are a bit rough, but if you can saw them off, yeah, I love it. I think it's one of the guns I've had the most success with. I feel like everyone has guns that they kind of like they're cursed for them or they do well with. I feel like the Lamas, whenever I get the Lamas, I do pretty well with it. For me, the M16 is kind of cursed. Like, whenever I have the M16, I cannot hit anything. Yeah, for the Lamas, yeah, I've tried both. I think I like the sawed-off more, but I didn't mind the iron sights too much. But it's definitely hard to see, especially if they're like not super close up. But the Lamas is basically a gun you always use when they're close up, so I didn't mind the default irons that much. I think the shots we heard are over this way in Lopatino, and so I'm gonna head over that way. And if they're not there, then maybe we'll just continue over to try Cresta. At this point, I kind of want to find... The only thing I really want now is... well, I guess I need some more AK ammo and then NVGs. So maybe we'll try and hunt down some heli crashes or convoys. And if we got some NVGs and like a tactical helmet, we would be completely set right now. Corn tablets, those are always useful. Yeah, the monster shoots so fast. Banana pudding. I like banana pudding. That's not my favorite dessert, but I think if it's well made, you know, with some nice, like, I think you need some, like, something on top, like, for texture, like some not breadcrumbs, like something with a little crunch on it. I don't know. I always love having a little crunch texture when I eat foods. I don't really like foods that are too just like, it's not soggy, but like mushy, soft and mushy, like avocado. I don't really like avocado texture. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like some wafers or something in there. Yeah, that would bring it up. up a notch. Do you guys have a sort of thing like in DayZ where like anytime you pass by a place you died in old life, you still remember it? Or some place where you like had a base once, or you raided something? I think there's a convoy spawn here, but it doesn't look like it's up right now. Let's scope out the town for a second. I think like this one Humvee specifically is tier 4 for some reason. So I kind of want to check that for a tactical helmet, you know, just in case while we're here. The church tower on top of them. You know, recently I was pretty new to Livonia and I was playing, and I had no idea that Polana is like such a huge PvP hotspot on that map. So I was literally planning to just walk in there casually and fill up at the well. And I didn't realize I was walking into like a war zone. But I feel like Toplin is also kind of like a chaotic, super chaotic. I think that's like the big spawn town in Livonia, right? Like I feel like there's always freshie killers there. Yeah, I feel like like that hill back there. I remember I was trying to snipe a guy there in like my second DayZ video. Yeah, see this Humvee is like tier 4 for some reason. Like there's a VSS with a mag here. I think I'm gonna start grabbing 5.56 because if we make it to Tizzy, we can maybe upgrade to like an AK-101 instead of the AK-47, which is just better, stronger bullets. I don't really see any zombies up. Fishing? Like real life fishing or DayZ fishing? I mean, in DayZ, I like almost always go fishing in Livonia because I feel like it's hard to find food on that map. In real life fishing, no, well, no, I wouldn't say I like it. I've probably only done it once or twice in my life. My dad was sort of into hunting and fishing, but not real life. Yeah, I've only gone like once or twice when I was like really young, so I don't really remember. Do I stream all the time? Oh, do we lose our MK2 mag? Oh no, it's empty. Okay. Gunnar, this is actually my first stream ever, so I mean I make videos. I do like edited DayZ videos. This is actually my first time doing a live stream though. It's the first anniversary of my channel. It's been exactly 1 year since I started, and yeah, I've been thinking about live streaming. So today's kind of like my first attempt at it. I mean, I've been liking it so far. I hope you guys are enjoying hanging out and chatting. We got some action. Our first life was a bit of a chaotic mess, but this life's been doing pretty well. Going pretty well. Well, thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm happy you guys like the stream. So, you know, I've always been interested in doing it, but with my work schedule, it was not really possible before. But starting like this month, my work schedule has become way more flexible for my full-time job, so I have some time to do it now. And yeah, and also I wasn't sure about the time zones because I live in Korea, so for me it's only like noon right now. It's just about to hit noon, and I know almost all the people who actually watch my videos are in the US and UK and like Europe, and most of you guys are like asleep. I thought most of you guys would be asleep when I actually went online, so I wasn't sure if anyone would actually be here around this time. So but yeah, we've had people in here all day, so it's been good. Oh, you like the Bitterroot videos? Thanks, Gunner. I'm not on Twitch at the moment. It's because where I live in Korea, Twitch isn't available. So YouTube, it's either YouTube or Kick for me. But I think most people I know watch on YouTube and not Kick, so I decided to do Kick. Yeah, sometimes I feel like some people get really sneaky. They like crouch walk around the town and they use silencers so they can like loot without alerting zombies, but well, thanks, Kangaroo. Yeah, I've always been into the vanilla, sort of the vanilla experience, because that's sort of what I like to watch when I watch DayZ. So I haven't really done any modded servers. I mean, I've done the like custom maps, but I try to only play the custom map servers that are pretty vanilla. Like I don't like all the boosted stamina and like, you know, Call of Duty sort of like, I don't know, like the map markers and squads and party markers and all that stuff. So that's what I've been doing so far. Oh, hey Michael, you're from Australia. Nice, man, nice. I've been playing on Australia servers a lot these days. I've really been enjoying playing on the Australian official servers. I've been meeting some really cool guys on there. My latest video on Livonia, when I went to the bunker, that was actually on the Australian server, so... all the people I met on there have been very friendly compared to the US servers, so far. At least, so far. Yo, 4 a.m. and you're still up. Thanks, Nathan, nice. Happy to have you here. Yeah. The nice thing is if you guys are willing to stay up late, I mean, it's not late for me, so, I mean, it's only noon. I just had to wake up a little bit earlier than I usually do, because I wanted to catch you guys before you go to sleep, so I woke up like 2 or 3 hours earlier than usual and started the stream. Hey Luke, this life has been great so far. I mean, we got a kill early on. I snuck up on a guy with a shotgun, and I got his, killed him, got his plate carrier and AK. Then, at the airfield, we had another guy snipe at us, and we turned around and killed him, and we got his, SV98. So we got the new sniper right now. So we're doing pretty good so far. Yeah, Rearmed. When I first bought DayZ like 5 or 6 years ago, the first server I played on was Rearmed, and I didn't understand. Like, it wasn't really DayZ, so I kind of made a mistake, because that was the first experience I had on DayZ was rearmed. And like I was just like spawning in with an apple, and these guys had like killer masks and these huge like RPK like LMG guns, and I'm like, what am I even doing? And then I just didn't play. I just like dropped the game for like another 2 years until I started again last year. Karma Crew, yeah, I've tried a little bit of Karma Crew. I mean, they changed quite a bit though. They add, the thing I don't like about Karma Crew is they're kind of there's like a lot of base building, especially on the on their like Livonia server. And also I think they adjust like the gun damage, and they add a lot of custom guns. And also I think my ping to Karma Crew is a bit high. So since I'm playing from Korea, my options for servers, like ping-wise, are also very limited, so that also kind of sucks, because I know, like, a lot of the nice, like, English servers, like, in the US and Europe, have, like, 300 ping for me, and that's just kind of too high. Like, I'd love to play on servers like Day1. I mean, I think Day1 is the server I want to play the most, but I just can't with my ping and stuff like that, so... But I do have good options for official servers, so that's why I've been playing a lot of official. The other server I have good ping to is Dusk Vanilla. I have like 150 ping to that server, but that server is like has tons of big groups and big bases, and it's really hard to play there as a solo. And also the loot, it's vanilla with no mods, but the loot is a bit boosted, so it's kind of, I don't really like how the loot is a bit boosted. Like I like the more vanilla loot. But yeah, I do like the idea of Karma Crew. I mean, I think they got a good, you know, they're not that modded. I mean, they're modded, but it's still kind of, it's not like rearmed. Yeah, Day1 and Spaggies. Yeah, Spaggies is like 300 for me, like 320 ping, so it's kind of a no-go. Yeah, like if there's a good Australian server, that'd be nice, but I think Australian servers, like there's not that many like players, so it's kind of limited for my choice. Because right now, yeah, so right now the best servers for me are like Australia or Western US. Those are my best ping options. So like LA official, Sydney official. I think I get decent ping to like Russian servers as well, because they're kind of like Eastern Europe. But the Russian servers, like, I don't know. I just run into people speaking Russian, and then I can't ever get like, you know, like interactions that I want with, you know, like talking and stuff. Could you play on a gaming laptop? Maybe. I'm not sure how hard the game is to run, honestly. I mean, I used to have a pretty bad PC, but last year, like when I first started, like right before I started the channel, I upgraded my PC and I got like a really nice GPU, so my GPU is like way better than what I need for DayZ, so it runs really smoothly for me. But I'm not sure, because if you're playing on a laptop, you're probably gonna have to like check out the specs and get more into the details, because I think like laptop GPUs are not as good as desktop ones, and I'd like look up, you know, like reviews by people who actually have the laptop and stuff like that. But yeah, or ask someone, yeah, maybe someone else in chat plays on the laptop, like James there. Laptops these days might be pretty strong. I mean, the last time I played on a laptop was back when StarCraft 2 first came out. It was like all the like everyone was playing it, and I was playing it like on my old MacBook, and I was literally playing Terran at like 10 FPS in StarCraft 2, and it was so difficult. And then the second I upgraded from that laptop to, I mean, back there I got an Alienware, but I don't know if Alienware is good for your money, but I upgraded from a MacBook to an Alienware, and StarCraft felt like a whole new game. Like the FPS makes such a difference. Like when you have a PC that can't really run on decent FPS and then you upgrade to like a PC that can give you like constant good frames, it's like a whole new world. Okay, we're gonna go up on get up on this cliff and see if we can see anyone at the checkpoint before we go down there. Yeah, DayZ's pretty old, so should be fine to run it. I still think it wouldn't be as easy to run as a game like League of Legends or something like that, though. Well, I see the zombies awake. Or, not awake, the zombies are alive. Another question for you guys. I mean, do you guys call them Zeds or zombies? I mean, I've always called them zombies, but I know a bunch of other YouTubers call them Zeds, and I think they're actually called Zeds. I wonder if it bothers people every time I call them zombies and not Zeds. Yeah, this place is called Tricresta. It's like a military checkpoint. It's like in the northwest. The reason why it's so popular is because it's tier 4 military, which is the highest on the map. So it has the highest tier loot on the map, which is the same as Tizzy. So that's the reason why it's kind of popular. But yeah, it has this big cliff here overlooking it, so there's a good chance you can get sniped while you're at it. Or infected? Yeah. Yeah, maybe you call them infected. Yeah. Yeah, so since this is tier 4, we could find, so the helmet I want is a tactical helmet, which is only tier 4. And also I want the AK-101, which is a better version of the AK I have, which is only in tier 4 as well. So that's the kind of the reason why I'm over here. Then I think we'll loot this quickly and kind of go over to those gunshots. And they're shooting a lot. I don't know what they're just shooting at. NBC pants. Yeah, I have no idea what he'd be shooting at like that much. Unless he's shooting like helicopter crash zombies. Might be just like baiting. SSG. What do you guys think? Do you think those are bait shots? I think he's shooting a bit too much for it to be legit. New York map. My next video is actually going to be from the New York map. I mean, I had fun. It's kind of like chaotic and crazy and guns everywhere. So I played on there for like only 2-3 hours, but I had a ton of stuff happen. So I kind of like that about it. But the map, I think, is still, it's still in development. It was a bit janky. When I was playing, all the doors were bugged. Like, I was just running through doors, and like people were shooting through doors, and it was a bit weird in that way. But I met a guy on there that was really, he was like a unique character, and we went on a little fun journey together. So I think that's going to be my next video. I was working on it yesterday. Hoping to have it done by the weekend, this weekend. The shots might be by like Mishkino tents. Yeah, I hope it's not a hacker. I don't think it. Hope not, but could be like a base raid. Might be a base raid. Should fill up my other mag with the bullets we found. Kind of stop shooting for now. Hey Luke, what sort of direction or updates? I think I'd like to see. I mean, I love more guns. Maybe like more scopes, more guns. I do like how they're releasing a new map. I really like that. I think they're doing a good job. I know a lot of people want to see like new zombie AI. I think the zombies could be a bit smarter, but I mean, I think they kind of function as their job right as they are currently. But if they're a bit smarter, that could be cool too. But yeah, I just love, I do love that when they add new guns and stuff. And I'm excited for the new map. I do hope that the new map is a bit smaller. I don't know what the size is like, but for me, Chernarus just was a bit too big. Gunshots were kind of over here, around here somewhere, I think. What sort of stuff would you guys like to see in the added to the game? I do like how it's kind of like hard to learn, and there's like, you know, I like how the UI is super simple and stuff. Like I don't really want like a huge UI overhaul or anything like that. I think that's kind of like the charm, well, one of the charms of the game. The mouse to console. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll have to see on how their new map does, because they're bringing out the new map later this year. That's supposed to be like their version of a snow map. So we'll see if it's anything. We'll see how popular it is. I mean, if it's really popular, they might not need to add Namalsk, but I think most people on console would like to see Namalsk. It's like one of the most popular maps. But they might have to like collab with the guy who made it. I don't know who made it, to bring it to console, kind of make it official, like an official version. There's a zombie there. The gunshots might have been past this town. Yeah, more scopes. Yeah, I really wish they would let the SV98 use the hunting scope. Just make the SV98 a bit more, you know, enticing to use, because at the moment the hunting scope is just like the king of sniper scopes. Like, even it's just way better even than the PU scopes. So the fact that this new sniper can't use it kind of makes most people not even want to use it. More towns, yeah, more SMGs, yeah. Yeah, SMGs is just, I think because in DayZ, like, it's all about your weight as well. People try and be a bit as light as possible, so like, guns that aren't necessarily, like, necessary, like, if I didn't care about weight, I would keep like a Bison with a, you know, a suppressor to deal with zombies, but since it weighs so much, like, I just would rather not even take it. Those wolves might be on us. I don't think we're gonna find the guy that was shooting. He hasn't been shooting anymore. Unless those wolves are on someone else. I mean, there's a chance they're on someone else. Oh yeah, the Namalsk guy helped work on the new map? That's cool. It seems like he really did amazing job on Namalsk. I mean, I know like lots of people play DayZ and they only play Namalsk. They don't even play, you know, Chernarus or anything like that. It's probably, you know, same thing with like me. When I first started watching, I was always watching Smoke, and Smoke like is always on Namalsk. I think he plays Namalsk more than Chernarus, or at least maybe when I was watching him. I feel like these wolves are not even on me, honestly. Which means they're on someone else. Yeah, I don't think a laptop can beat a desktop, you know, but for some people, you know, desktop's just not an option, so they just gotta work with what they can get. So those wolves were like right over this way. They were howling and now they're not howling, so I think they must have got, you know, killed by like a silenced weapon. I feel like I'm right near someone, but like I'm just missing him. He might be like cutting up those wolves right now or something. I'm also surprised we haven't heard any heli crashes today. Usually there's heli crashes all the time up in this area of the map. Here's a mushroom. Rotten mushroom. Maybe he's in the castle? I don't know. So hard, like I swear on Chernarus, whenever like I hear gunshots and I'm purposely going to like try and find someone, I can never find them, but whenever I'm not looking and I'm just doing my own thing, looting, that's when I always run into the PvP, when I'm not actually actively looking for it. Laptops, yeah. Yeah, my old laptop used to get so hot whenever I'd be playing. Over the river on the train tracks. Hey Mud. Welcome. Yeah, it's my very first live stream, so you're here, day one. Welcome, welcome. We just heard some gunshots and some wolves howling. I'm kind of looking for a player right now. I thought there was one sort of nearby. Haven't been able to get my my eyes on anyone though. He might be up at the Cresta, where we just were now. Castle? No. Had more people log in, yeah. I think I have one video where I think it's my DMR video where I was literally fighting at the Northwest Airfield, and some guy logged in like 2 inches in front of me while I was fighting a zombie, and I just two-tapped him in the head with a pistol. Hey, I wonder how you pronounce that. CT6RY. Story? Story? Hey man. Oh. What's that? Oh, thought I saw something under that car. Does this look like a drivable car? No, it's just a random car. Crafting a compass. Yeah, and I heard there's like some way you can just use like a long stick in the sunlight to find out which direction is north. I saw there's some small YouTuber that I follow called Camorat, and he made some video, like it was like a guide of how to use a stick to be a compass or find out which direction is north. And I think that was like his best performing video he's ever done. I kind of forgot exactly how you did it though. I think you like drop a stick, then check the shadow, something like that. Yeah, Gunner, yeah. In that video, that's the video where some guy logged in like right in front of me, and I two-tapped him in the head with a pistol before he even like finished loading in, I think. Camorat, yeah. Yeah, his videos are good. He's mostly about kind of like raiding stashes and stuff unofficial, seems like. But he plays third-person servers, so I would never run into him. I never play third-person. All right, it's a long shot, but there is a chance that this guy that we think we're tracking might be at Tricresta now. Do I have a video with the M79? Yeah, in my deadliest, the day I became the deadliest sniper in DayZ, it's like my longest video. It's like an hour and a half. In that video, I have the M79, and I use it, the grenade launcher, right? Like on Chernarus, it's kind of hard to find the explosive M79 shells. Alright, well I think I just saw the zombies spawn in. That might have been because of us. I feel like I'm chasing a ghost. Yeah, I think the only guns I have not used in the video would be... I don't think I've ever like fought a player with the VSS or the AS FAL or the AKM or the Vicar. I think I've used most of the other guns. Oh, the baby AUG. Oh no, I think I have a video with the baby AUG actually. Hey Clint, welcome, welcome. New Zealand. I think you've been the first person to mention New Zealand today. Welcome in. Kiwi. Okay, blister fingers. Put a stick at the end of a shadow. Wait a bit. Put something else at the end of the shadow's new position. Draw a line. Oh yeah, yeah. It's something like that. Can't control the A spell. Yeah, the iron sight on it is a little weird because it's like canted. It's like diagonals. Yeah, I haven't tried using one in PvP yet. I mean, you have to go to like Tizzy to get them, so by the time I get there, I usually have something else. But I do like how you can also use them as zombie killers, because they're really quiet, like the MK2. Do we need gun repair kits? No. Okay, now those wolves are probably on us. I think I like the iron sights on the VSS more. They're more like the AK iron sights. But I think once you get like a red dot on the A spell, that'd be fine. How you doing today, Clint? These wolves have to be on us. They sound oh, was that a bear? Thought I just heard something like growling. Yeah, the few times I've tried, I think there was like one time where I actually tried to spray my AS Val on somebody, and it jammed on the second bullet of the spray, and I died. That's the only time I can remember, and that was like way at the beginning of when I just when I first started playing. Because back then I didn't know I had to repair up my magazines, so I think I had like a badly damaged mag. And when you have a badly damaged magazine, the gun jams so often. Especially if you're going full auto. The wolves. Yeah, when you don't have a silenced weapon, the wolves are kind of annoying because then you have to make a bunch of noise and people kind of can get the jump on you, but they're not too dangerous. On Livonia, they're almost like a food delivery. Like, whenever you need food in the south, the wolves show up and you can just kill them and get, take them for their meat. Alright, I think there's only one place left to go, and that's Tizzy, so... We'll check there's 2 military convoys on the way to Tizzy. We'll check both of those. See if we can get NVGs. My favorite military base? I mean, the one I get the best loot from is probably Kamensk in the north. But if I actually want to, but I almost never find anyone there. If I actually want to fight people, it's either Tizzy or Northwest Airfield. I love the military base, the big airfield on Alteria, if you've ever played that map. That map has a really cool, like, big airfield. It's, like, massive. I enjoyed PvPing there. I still have to try some more Livonia. I feel like there's still many towns in Livonia I've never been to. That kind of try and mix and match. Don't want to do too much Livonia in a row. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Kamex and try Crester. They're both really good. I feel like VMC is kind of like a death trap. VMC and also the military tent set Novi Sobor. Oh right, console. Oh, I was curious. On console, are there first-person only servers? I feel like a lot of the time when I watch console gameplay, they're always playing in third person. But I'm not sure if that's because they have to or that's just what most people do. Just a little hunting camp here. Maybe I should check it and see if there's signs of a player nearby. We don't really need any hunting loot though. Oh, there are. Okay. Interesting. Is there aim assist? One of my old coworkers here in Korea, he is a big console guy, and he always streamed from his console. Like, I think he played a lot of PUBG and stuff. I don't think he ever played DayZ. I think he told me he played DayZ, but he could not find any loot and kept dying in the spawn town, so he stopped playing. I think is how it goes for a lot of new players. I've been hoping to see like a heli or hear a heli crash or something to kind of get us with a face-to-face with another player. Yeah, being a fresh spawn is fun. Sometimes when you just have tons of loot, you just want to kind of start over. I've F11'd plenty of times when I had tons of loot, just because I wanted to kind of start a fresh journey. When you're a fresh spawn, there's like a endless potential, you know. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there's another convoy spawn right over here. How long does it take to get from a stream to an edited video? I'm not sure. This is my first stream, so I mean, so far this life has been pretty good. But usually for me to go from like a recording to a video, the editing process probably takes me. I'm a bit slower, so it probably takes me like 3, 4, 5 days, depending on the length of the video. Because I usually do one day, I sit down and I do all the cutting. The second day, I sit down and I do all the like transitions, audio mixing. I like do the intro script, outro script, the drone shots, the map animations. And then the third day, I'll sit down and do all the music and all the final touches. So for me, it's usually about 3-4 days. Once I have all the footage ready, and if I can sit down and put a bunch of time down, I can get it done in that many days. But yeah, obviously, like if it's depending on how much happens, like if it's like a 20-minute video, it'll be less than like a 40-minute video. Oh hey Ricky, you like my Survivor faction? Loadout advice. Let's see, DMR, AK-101, SVAL, and AK. I would go with DMR SVAL, personally, because your DMR you can use for basically everything, and then I would use the SVAL as like really close range because it has full auto, or for killing zombies because it's super silent. If you have a bunch of ammo. Yeah, I think DMR AK-101 would be my other choice, because I would use the AK-101 for close range and then the DMR for everything else. But the nice thing about the ASVAL is you could use it for close range because it has full auto, but then you could also use it for killing zombies because it's silenced. Yeah, the DMR is almost an all-rounder. You can almost just run if you have a 6x scope, you could just run the DMR and nothing else, honestly. If you want to be more lightweight. Like I think like a DMR with a 6x and then like a MK2 is kind of all you need, and you can save on your stamina if you have enough ammo. Oh, the zeroing? I think it's page up and page down to change the distance on your scope. You're zeroing. It's useful sometimes. I feel like sometimes I always zero too far. My favorite gun, DMR. That's a hard one. Favorite gun. When I first started playing, it was definitely the AUG. I think these days I love the SVD. I really love the SVD. The DMR too. I just think the DMR sounds so good. I love the crack of the bullet, the sound when you shoot it. Oh nice, you play both first and third. They definitely have very different sort of vibe. I think if you're trying to do lots of PvP, first person is just the best though. But if you're trying to do like base building and kind of chill out, third person is fine. You get to look at your character some more. Play the fashion game. Tundra is always solid. Tundra is, yeah. Tundra is super reliable. Take a suppressor. You don't need a magazine. Yeah, super good. Do you guys run into players at Tizzy often? I feel like when I go to Tizzy, most of the time I don't run into most of the time I don't really run into anyone. Oh hey, Mr. Wartoon. Just got into DayZ about a month ago. Watched a few of your videos to get motivated. Thanks, man. This is so this is my first stream. This is actually our second life on stream. The first life we met some stream snipers. I got held up by some cannibals. They tied me up and then killed me. This is our second life. It's been going pretty well so far. We started on the coast, killed a few players, got some good gear. We have the newest gun. We're the SV98, which is what I was hoping to get. And now we're up at Tizzy. Right now I'm trying to get a tactical helmet and maybe an AK-101. That's kind of the two upgrades I'm looking for here at Tizzy. So I just heard like bushes rustling. Yeah, so just trying to get those two upgrades here at Tizzy. That's basically all we need. Maybe some ammo. Hopefully some action as well. I'm kind of looking for... I got this SV98, but I haven't been able to shoot it yet. So I'm trying to find someone to shoot. Yeah, Tizzy gets pretty quiet. Well, I think it's because it's so far in the corner, you know. Takes people a long time to get here, so there's naturally less people. Oh, you found action at Tizzy, yeah. I think it's sort of different for everyone. Hope I bang some. Yeah, I'm hoping we can find someone looting, some unsuspecting survivor. Land headshot. DayZ on console? Yeah, I play on PC. I think we have a few console DayZ players here in the chat though, so... Basically the same game, but on console they can't play the custom maps. They basically can only play unofficial. And we're playing on Chernarus today, so... I'll look at the map real quick. Okay, yeah, I think this server's on the right. Oh, server pop. Yeah, let me check the server pop. I've been on here for a while. Yeah, server pop is almost full. It's pretty much full, so we've been pretty quiet for the past like hour or so, but server is full. Trying to find the tents. I'm a little bit lost here. Okay, they're there. I was looking for them for a while. Green Bay. American football. NFL. I don't really watch many sports. The only thing I watch is me and my wife watch a lot of Formula 1. We always watch the races and stuff live whenever we can. Do we see any zombies? Let's see. Yeah, that looked pretty looted. Big hockey fan. Yeah. Oh, nice. One of my best friends, he's a huge hockey fan. He's a Bruins fan. Yeah, I'm not seeing zombies. Oh, there's a zombie. Oh, nice. You played on for 6 years. Nice. You're a veteran. I'm just hitting 1 year today. Okay, let's see if we can find an AK-101 here. No. Thank you, the pack. Thank you, thank you. Happy to hear that. Glad to hear you like the videos. There's an AK-101 magazine. Another grenade. Getting better at surviving just takes time. It's kind of hard at first, but once you get the basics down, just surviving is no problem. The zombie's moving too much. Like if there's someone camping these tents, I'm just kind of dead meat, but I'm just gonna go for it. Tizzy, you always have to look out for you always have to look out for like trip mines. People like loot them here and then they just put them down the second they loot them. Okay, our gun's pristine, but the mag is super damaged. Kind of sucks. Hunter jacket. Have I tried fishing? I mean, are you recommending fishing to that guy? Yeah. Fishing is a really consistent way to always get food in DayZ. All you need is, you just need to find bones from like a chicken and, you know, a rope, and you basically get like infinite food. Which is really helpful when you're kind of... Oh, there's the helmet we want. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go. Let's keep going. VSD mag. There think I already looted this tent. There's a landmine. Combat sites. M16. Gotta go for the matching pants and jacket. It's not even a question. I think some drops loot, but yeah, you can make the rope out of rags, or you can do guts. Like if there's like a cow or something, or an animal, you can just kill the animal and get all the meat, and then use your knife on the guts to get a rope as well. That's always an easy way to get one. Okay, there's some more AK ammo for us. I'll fill up the pristine mag first. Yeah, I need a ski mask, but I don't want to take the skull one because I feel like the weight on the skull is just makes you so easy to see. But it might be just as easy to see as my bare face, honestly. We'll head over to the other area. I feel like, I mean, we saw a couple of pieces of dropped loot and stuff, so there might be some players around. Fan of the skull mask. I like going with like just the straight black one or the straight green one usually, if I can get those. Well, thank you for stopping by, Ole Nielsen. Thank you. Hope you have a good day at work. Appreciate you being here for a little bit. I don't see a gun here. Another Viga. Do not want that. Oh, Denmark. I visited Denmark. My wife and I visited Denmark 2 years ago. It was very nice. pretty quiet in here. I feel like these bunker buildings are usually not that much loot in here. Good morning, Denmark. Yeah, we got a very global global community here. Okay, let's check this bunker or this little barracks building. Oh my god, black plate carrier. What is that doing here? We've seen hackers on official. Yeah, we saw. We actually saw one this stream, right at the beginning. There's a hacker right after I spawned into my first life. He was like shooting people through walls. He wasn't shooting us though, but he knew our name, so I think he was kind of a stream sniper. Or he must have been. No one knows my name usually, or recognizes my voice. Yeah, it's hard to tell like when a cheater kills you in DayZ, but yeah, usually when you're in like a building and you're not really exposed anywhere, it gets a little bit suspicious. They definitely exist. That's why if you're on PC or playing on like vanilla community servers with admins that like deal with all the hackers is usually your best bet rather than official. But with my like region, there's not that many options for me for community vanilla servers that do that sort of stuff. So that's why I play a decent amount of official, because it's kind of the best option I have for the vanilla experience plus the ping and stuff. How many lives in? Oh, this is our second life. First life we got tied up by some cannibals and killed. It's our second life. We've made it to Tizzy. Got some weapons. Got a few kills along the way. Let's check this building. Nope. The ping, yeah. Yeah, like my ping to a lot of servers is like 300, so a lot of servers I just don't even play on because the ping's too high. Okay, we got 3 mags. 2 of them pristine. Doing pretty good. Just have the last group of buildings over here to check. I mean, Tizzy has been very quiet. We haven't seen a peep, heard a peep, seen anyone. Cool team up story. I have a few videos where I did like a edited video of cool team ups. They're always fun. Always fun to have a cool, like, meet up with a cool guy and go on a nice little journey together. It's nice to have like a traveling partner in DayZ, since you know you spend so much time just traveling. You have someone to chat with. ASL. We haven't been able to find our AK-101, unfortunately. Betrayed, yeah. And sometimes betrayal's gonna happen, but I haven't been betrayed after like running together for like hours. I always have only been betrayed within like 10 minutes or so of meeting them. But once you start running together for a bit, I've never been betrayed like a long term. Okay, there we go, more ammo. Bison. Where's wolf meat? We're not finding what we want. The zombie's trapped in here. Oh, it might be on the roof. Warren. I mean, we could take this AK over ours. It's pristine. Like this. I think I have a bit too many mags now. We can get rid of these not pristine ones. Yeah, I had a recent life where I met a guy in the spawn town at the well. I was talking to him for like 20 minutes and he couldn't figure out how to get his mic to work. He finally got it working. We talked for like another 10 minutes. And then I told him about a sporter I saw in like a house nearby, and I brought him to the sporter and gave it to him, and then we went back to the well, and then he just shot me in the head when we were back at the well. I was a bit surprised by that one. Take the green belt, I guess. But yeah, some people, you know, I feel like it's mostly like new. Well, I feel like there's two different types of people that betray. It's usually just like new players who just really want the loot because they never had loot that good, or it's people who are just trying to like, you know, they're kind of playing a character like a villain, and they want to be like a cannibal person who goes around and just betrays people and does stuff like that. Yeah, maybe we should take. Yeah, we'll take the old one. It's a good call. Good call. There's so many. We got all the AK-101 mags. We haven't found the gun. There's a landmine. Oh my god. Wait a second. Wait a second. Am I kind of screwed now? I just put down that landmine. And then there's another one right outside. How do I disable then? Did I just trap myself in here? Good night, James. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. I don't have a stick. Will the wolves set off the landmine, like make it blow up? Oh, can I do it with a lockpick? Oh. Does the lockpick work? Oh, okay, I'm gonna try it. This might kill me. We'll see. Oh my god, okay. You're a savior. Okay, that was almost a very unfortunate way to get stuck between two landmines after putting one down myself. Yeah, well, it worked. It was a 50-50 chance. I guess I took it. I was pretty lucky. Okay, we have these wolves on us. A little bit laggy there. Yeah, the wolves are onto me. A little bit of a predicament at the moment. I'll just use this. Seems like two groups of them. Seems like a lot of wolves. Okay, they might be running away now. See you, Nathan. Thank you for being here for a little bit. Oh. Okay, I feel like I'm carrying like too many mags and stuff now. I'll check one more barracks over here. See if there's an AK-101. If there's not, I think I'm just gonna drop all the AK-101 mags and stuff I have because it's just, I'm just holding too much stuff. Yeah, it'd be nice if they fixed the clipping a little bit. Just like polish it up a little. SVD mag. So that was a chicken. I was like, what is that right there? Black jackets. Oh, I guess we could put this on our helmets. Oh no, I thought that was I totally thought that was a universal flashlight. So the shotgun setting, the zombies flying, yeah. Some more physics, maybe. Flashlights, yeah, they're mainly just for the night times on first person. I mean, the nighttime gets extremely dark on first person, so you kind of can't really see if you don't have any light source, unless you like are upping the gamma on your monitor or doing something like that. But if you play on third person, the nights don't get that dark, so you can kind of play third person without ever using a flashlight, but I think some people like never even use flashlights in first person because they don't even want to get seen, but it does get pretty dark if you're playing on first person, so I think some people use the flashlights during the nighttime. Night vision goggles are always way better to have, obviously, because you can see better and your enemies can't see your flashlight. Like earlier today in our first life, I was like running in the middle of a field with a lit up torch in the nighttime, so I was really easy to spot, and a group of 3 cannibals came up and held me up at gunpoint. Alright, well we looted all of Tizzy. We didn't really find any... We didn't find an AK-101, so I'm gonna drop all these. Don't want to deal with that. I just don't want to be holding all this stuff I'm not using. But we got... Yeah, I mean we have a bunch of AK mags and we don't really need this either. I was kind of holding this in case I got a DMR, I guess. Don't need this. Okay. I might have left one grenade, but I have 3 of them, so I think I'm good for now. Might as well fill up this mag. Do I ever build bases or not really? I only ever built a base like when I was brand new. Maybe like my first week, I built a little base, like with one wall and a code and a chain lock or whatever. And since then, I've never really built another one. No. I think they're like a lot of work to build, especially if you're playing by yourself. And I'm always playing solo basically, so I've never really. I kind of just play like a nomad. I just go around the map and find the loot I want, and then once I have the loot I want, I like just try and find other players. But yeah, I haven't really done any of the base building stuff outside of one time when I first started. And even back then I like made the base, and like by the time I got back online it was already, you know, all rated and everything. Kind of discouraged me from doing it again. I think it's good that it's in the game though. It kind of gives people more of like a long-term, kind of like a long, you know, with their friends. And I think a lot of people like doing like the raiding, base raiding and stuff like that. So I think it's good to be in the game, but as a solo player, I don't really do it that much. Well, I don't really do that at all. Did I see a grenade? Oh, thank you so much, Gunner. That's so kind of you. Yeah, it was fun chatting with you. Yeah, hopefully, I might try and do like a stream on Bitterroot within the next week or two while the map is available. So, if you're online then, I'll see you again. But yeah, hope you have a good night. See you next time. I think I'm gonna just check out this this military spawn right down here, and then I might get off for a while too. We've been going for well, 6.5 hours. I got some other stuff to do today. Hey Clay, you're still here. How you doing on your NBC suit? You got more of the pieces? I haven't. I know you. I saw that you said something about being at the airfield a little while ago. Go loud. Yeah, I think shots would come eventually, but kind of like what we got so far. We got a good run going. We got a few kills. We got some good guns. Yeah, 3.5 hours for 2 items. It seems kind of normal. Yeah, unfortunately. You weren't able to find. All you found was, I guess, all you said. All you found were sodas at that at the plane crash, huh? I usually find a few pieces there. Oh, I see. Well, if you make it to the airfield, yeah, definitely check out the plane crash area, and then also check out the little medical tents by the ATC tower. You should be able to find a few pieces at least. Video filters? You mean like for nighttime? I haven't tried I haven't tried using any of the filters or adjusting the gamma or anything like that. I've just kind of been playing at default so far. You just played unofficial for the first time and loaded onto an E first person, but it keeps taking you into some Chinese third person server. I don't know. That sounds like a weird problem. Not sure what's going on with that. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Ricky. Hope you have a nice DayZ adventure. I think I'm gonna get off here in a sec as well. I gotta have some lunch. I'm starving. But yeah, I'm hopefully I can continue this adventure. I'm not sure if I'll live stream it or not, because we got a good start going, and we might be able to turn this into an even better adventure. I really want to get a nice kill with this SV98, so maybe we'll hunt down some heli crashes and players next time. I think I'm gonna find a bush around here to log out. Let's check out DayZ and Namal server. Okay, and the Namal server? Yeah, the main Namal server I've been playing is there's one in Australia, because my ping to the Australian one is pretty good. So there's a Namal server, I think it's called Cold as something. Cold as, yeah, I forget, but that's the one I played on. And a little bit of day one, but when I play on day one I have to use like a VPN, and the ping is super laggy, so I don't play that much on Alright, we played this live for 4 hours, got 2 kills. Yeah, let's see. All right, you guys. So that was our first stream for today. I always thank all you guys for hanging out. 1 year on the channel. You guys, I always appreciate your comments and likes and support, and I'm really happy to hear you guys enjoy the videos. I had a lot of fun doing the live stream today, so we might try and do another one pretty soon. We'll see how it goes, but I think the next thing will be I'm gonna finish up editing the New York video I'm currently working on. Try and have that out by the weekend for you guys. And then I have another one I'm working on too. So we got some videos in the works, and we got a good start here. So yeah. Have a good one, guys. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, guys. Yeah, you can and if you guys have any ideas for emojis or ideas for the channel, for like the memberships and stuff, you can always send me, you know, let me know if you have any ideas or stuff you'd like to see. Also, I have my Discord channel. We have some people in there. I kind of post like what I'm working on and stuff like that on my Discord. So if you're interested in some stuff like that, maybe chatting or seeing what I'm working on, some like smaller updates, you can join there. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks, everyone.